we are coming down to the last couple of games for most of our teams here in the second round. First game pa lang, 5 sets na kaagad dito sigurado. PNP against COMELEC. Both teams on winning runs. 4-game winning run by PNP. COMELEC hindi pa natatalo mula pa nung natalo sila ng opening. Later on, some other teams that are trying to still find their rhythm here in the league get to be entangled. The Gunnar up against the Warriors. The Lady Firefighters up against the home masters of the NHA. The new look, Ivy Remulla, is with us here today. And important game. Itong first game pa lang, sasabog na kagad itong Paco Arena.
That's right. So for this first game, kasi these are the two teams, or top teams right now in the league. So medyo more or less magkakaalaman tayo dito, no, kung who's going to be winning over the others. So it's going to be more about momentum, you know, for the teams that are playing for the first game.
And it's nice to see you. Medyo madilim kami today. Ewan ko, siguro inaantok na ito.
Tan tayo today.
Dahil sa sobrang init, ganun talaga ang dating natin. Okay, review natin yung mga games na lumipas, mga kaibigan. Yung PhilHealth versus AFP last time around.
That's right. So the last game na nagharap ang PhilHealth at ang AFP Lady Gunners, this ended in 3 sets. So it was an easy assignment para dito sa AFP Lady Gunners. And we can see that in all of the different areas, it has been AFP that has been in advantage, no? Atake, blocking, aces, and the PhilHealth also medyo mas marami ding naipamigay na error. So that helped, of course, AFP. And it was Iya Yonko who was the best player of the game, scoring 25 points. This was pretty much unexpected naman siya eh.
And Iya, of course, doing extremely well. We'll see Iya later. Yung ibang kakampi niya nandun sa taas, makabihis na. Bakit nagmamadali yung mga yan? Next game natin, binireview natin ang PNP laban sa NHA.
This was also a 3-set match, and it was PNP who was able to win this, and also easy assignment para dito sa PNP. Makikita rin naman natin sa scores, pero lumaban ng NHA lalo na nung second set. As we take a look at the numbers, PNP in advantage in all of the scoring areas, and I think what really made the difference here for PNP was the fact that they put a lot of pressure on the service line. Imagine in that 3-set match, 15 aces ang kanilang na-score. And it was Amila Ronquillo who stood out in her performance with that match. 13 points, 7 attacks at 6 do sa 15 aces na yun ay kanya.
At dedicated daw sa boyfriend niya, yung game na yan. Sinabi niya nung post-game interview. Third game na re-reviewin, DFA versus COMELEC ang ating tutunghayan. Ang COMELEC, unstoppable as of late.
That's right. And then it was also proven in this game against DFA because it also ended in 3 sets. So talagang mabilisan ang laban nitong araw na to. But there was also a spark of hope, of course, from DFA because umabot naman sila almost 20 dun sa kanilang mga scores. So medyo nagkaroon din naman ng challenge ang COMELEC at certain sequences. But if looking at the statistics, again, you know, it has been the attack of COMELEC that has really worked well for them. Pero maganda rito kasi ang DFA lumalaban sa service line. They had one more service ace as against the COMELEC. And the errors really played a lot actually here, no? Kasi kung probably COMELEC committed less errors, the scores would have been lower for DFA. But who stood out the most dito sa laban na to, of course, none other than Sandra De Los Santos. 23 big points, halos isang set, kanya na.
Kanya lang. Okay, that brings us to the updated team standings to understand where everybody is today.
So this is what we were talking about earlier na itong pukpukan ng ating unang laban because it's the number 1 team going up against the number 2 team. COMELEC has only lost 1 game so far. And so this is going to be important because it might be the change in momentum that PNP is looking for.
Okay, that's where everybody is as of today. So, ako tansya ko rito sa laban na ito, 5 sets ito. Tingnan mo nung last time around, nung naglaban sila. 4 sets yan.
That's right. So 4 sets ito. Pero ngayon may chance na syempre babawi ang PNP. So it was a very exciting 4-set match. But it was still COMELEC who was able to get that win in that last meeting.
Okay, and now we're running over time. Let's send it now to Ahila to give us the starting lineups for both teams, for both the PNP and the COMELEC.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Second referee, Marlon Magcabenda, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Entesar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yang Borio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Another outside hitter, number 6, May Villanueva. Milwaukee and her team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Milwaukee number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Tucas. Starting libero at number 12, Police Corporal Caressa Vicente. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Calling on the starters of the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Chanda Manlapit. Outside hitter, number 4, Javen Sabas. Milwaukee, number 5, Abigail Noval. Another Milwaukee, number 6, Shaila Tan. Outside hitter, number 8, Dan Gendrauli. Setter and her team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Alan Yuma.
They're just about ready to get the ball into serve. Medyo familiar lineup, ID ang PNP. They will go with their regulars, of course.
That's right. So they're starting strong here, and the same goes for COMELEC. So I think for these two teams, so it's going to be important who would be dictating the pace for the first set. So mas maganda yung makauna para dito sa dalawa. So again, PNP would like to secure a win because that could really change the momentum of things for them.
Yeah, and it will create better separation from that fourth spot. Kasi alam mo yung fourth spot, yung nagulat ako BFP 6 and 2. Hindi pa secure yan. Yung PhilHealth medyo kumakatok. With still 4 games to go for PhilHealth, you know, at age 6, pwedeng may puntahan yan. But let's see. As we are underway, the first strike by Gendrauli is outside.
And Gendrauli, munang mapalo pa lang, mukhang tuma-target na.
Meron ng gustong gawin. Bangcola will serve and 1 error each for both of the clubs.
First point, both from errors.
And Gendrauli will be serving now. And we are not off to a good start. We're both tense here. And the players know it. Sabi ng coaches, bakit kaya?
Well, maybe for COMELEC, of course, they probably see PNP as a threat kasi they're at the second at the team standings. And syempre for PNP, gustong-gusto nila talagang makakuha ng panalo against COMELEC.
And Ronquillo, who has been playing very well of late, scores the first point for the PNP on an attack. Here's Villanueva, who did not see action in the last game, actually. As Sabas tries some tenderness at the net. One-handed pickup that time by Lepat. There's Shailatan. Itong COMELEC, yung laki ng in-improve.
Yeah, that's right. And more particularly sa kanilang first ball depensa.
Dati yung first ball nila, saan pupunta to? At saka yung tendency nila, sige, Gendrauli tayo ng Gendrauli. Lakas out, Lopez. Could not handle it. May question si Yumang. Hindi kaya back row player yun? Hindi naman daw, sabi ng ating referee. Here's Villanueva's serve. Sabas sends it very high. She strikes and gets it in the middle where nobody was there.
Well, PNP is saying, Etuka saying that she had a hand at that, pero the referee overrules it.
4-2. Again, the PNP on a 4-game winning clip. Bangkola. Kaya kanina nung pumasok itong PNP, usually pagka ordinary day, sayawan na sayawan. Iba yung warm-up nila kanina, seryoso eh. Parang alam nila may challenge sila here today. Yumang will serve. And that strike by Ronquillo is handled well. Set up this time by the PNP. Playable.
Oh, good save.
Oh, laking save niyan.
Excellent save.
Isang kamay lang, nagawa ng paraan. But it's hit off hands. Ganda ng save na yun.
That's right.
Shows energy, actually. Yumang. It tackles the net. Bangkola reverses. Here's the drop. That time, that goes to Porio. Oliveros is there. She's the captain. Ronquillo strike. Alam mo, turuan pa ito si Mila ng mas madiin na palo pababa. Taas pa niya.
That's right. Yeah.
Gagaling pa yan. Nice drop, but read by Manlapit. Shyla. Here's a drop. There's a smile as she dropped that. Udang lang ng elevation. Baon naman eh. Hello. Yan ang malungkot. Pag na-error ang nag-decide. Etukas unable to get it across.
After a long rally, and usually, no, that's the case. Pag meron kang mahabang rally, natatapos sa error.
Biglang pagod. Humihinga ng players eh. In the meantime, COMELEC with a good start. They now lead 6-4 here in the first. Siguro na dahil ikaw, dati kang player alam, ayaw mo mamatay yung bola. Hindi ka humihinga eh. Lang yan.
Oh, that's right. You're really holding your breath until may makapuntos.
Hindi mo na-realize, pagod ka na. Porio's shot is on target and it slices down the lead to just 1.
Porio still not able to get her momentum with the attack.
Here's the serve by Etukas in play. Oh, Tan. Hindi sila maka-score ha. Si Generali nasa likod. Tabla tuloy. 2-point lead disappears. Etukas will serve again. Yumang. Nice strike down the line. Sabas finding a target, restores the lead to the Suffragettes. Alam mo, down on May 12, next week, ito magkakatulungan PNP and COMELEC.
Yeah, that's right.
Sa eleksyon. Saan ka bumoboto?
Doon sa amin, syempre.
Ano?
Cavite.
Cavite?
Yes.
Oh, nice drop. Wrong kick.
Oh, good save.
Huwag ka nang babalik. Pero bumalik. Bangkola recycles. Porio with a big shot off the hands of Porio. Bangkola shot. Oh, and Ronquillo takes care of matters there.
So this is just the first set, pero a lot of long rallies.
And praktisado yung dalawang team. Naghanda para sa laban na ito. Sigurado yan. Tingnan natin sino may energy. Ay, malimutay. Rina, ano meron?
Yes, there is some sort of mutual admiration coming from these two teams dahil para sa koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers, isa sa mga hinahangaan nila this UVL Season 3 is the team COMELEC. It's for the reason that COMELEC rose from the ranks. COMELEC has a better teamwork and better consistency for UVL Season 3. And they also love the fact that COMELEC has a strong floor defense. Ito yung mga bagay na gustong magaya ng koponan ng PNP, especially when it comes to consistency. On the other side of the court, ang COMELEC din naman, may malaking respeto dito para sa ahensya ng PNP because of the skillful individual talents here of the PNP. Kung tutuusin nga dito, mas malalim pa ang bench dito ng kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. So it all boils down to respecting their opponents, for them not to underestimate yung kakayahan ng kanilang kalaban and not to be complacent for today. 7IB.
And that will make for a very interesting showdown between these two sides. Thank you very much, Rina. In the meantime, it's COMELEC. The lead has changed hands here. 2-point leads don't last very long. It's 9-8. And here comes the track down by Bangkola. Si Yumang hindi nagtotos, parang laking in-improve sa set.
Yeah, right.
Dati nanguhula pa siya. Ito, bihira siyang... Kasi ayaw niya, tinatawagan siya ng double contact. Ayan, Noval with a connection. COMELEC with a 2-point lead.
And actually, mas steady na yung bitaw ni Yumang sa kanyang mga set. You can see na yung bola niya, hindi na umiikot.
Ayaw kasi ni Yumang dati. Tinatawagan siya ng double contact. Hindi siya so puro bomb set. In the meantime, messy passing by the PNP gives COMELEC a 3-point lead. Manlapit will serve. Tin Bangkola sets the strike. Regalo. Hindi na diinan. Yumang says, Noval strike. It is double block. Hit with one hand, sends it over. The drop, hindi natutusukan. Kailangan paluan. Noval, maliit pero kumakalundag.
Good wind up by Abby Noval.
Full swing tingnan mo Tingnan mo dito sa replay. Hello, I am on an airplane. Bang! Nakakatuwa pag yung maliliit, biglang lumulog.
Yeah.
Pasanit. Tin with a good decision. Kendrali hit it out. The COMELEC with a 5-point lead. The PNP huddles up, returns to headquarters.
Challenge yan, guys, para receive sa likod na. One receive lang. Okay, receive ha? Bye. Okay lang. Receive lang. One. Error na ito kung nag-score sila. Dili lang patay ha. Bye. Oy,
Maagang boom ng COMELEC. They're playing a very calm and controlled game.
Right, that's right.
Last year, they were intimidated by the PNP. Not anymore, They're on a 9-game winning streak. Oliveros trapped. Ang passing ng PNP problematic, Hindi malinis.
So they're having a hard time also. I think they're being too fancy with their attacks at the
That's a
moment.
good point, parang ang dami nilang gustong gawin. Mukhang you have to get back to the simplicity of the game. Here is the set. Pulling in the ball.
That was a good block by Noval.
Bangkola trying to calm down her troops. The serve. Bangkola. Villanueva. Did she get it? Yep. Down the line. So, Oliveros, the captain, will be serving for the PNP. Noval on the receiving end. Jandrali. Ang hirap basahin ng kamay ni Jandrali talaga.
It was a long hit, and PNP thought it was going out. Well, kay Danica kasi what you would really expect, a lot of those long balls.
Yeah. Yun ang gusto niya Yung maganda set, i-hit ko, hindi nag-uhulog yan Ito si Bangkola. Wow, inalis. Well done by Etukas. Ito mo yung walis, malaking bagay yan eh. Maraming nagagawa yan. Bangkola serve. Yumang reverses. Gandrali hits it off the hands.
Too near the net.
Oy!
But still a point for PNP.
Nailang si Charlatan kay Porio actually. Matras siya. Didn't know whether to joust at the net or dig under. Bangkola serves. They're down by 5. Down by 4, and that was a service ace. Here comes the former Letran player. Lalim ng kuha. Back row. Oh. Kinuha pa ni Nobal yan, sasakalin siya ng mati. Sinabi ng out eh. Ikakampi kang ganon dati. Kumakasigaw eh.
Oh, actually ako isa ako to sa ganun. Yung pag alam kong out, tapos hinahabol pa, talagang wagas ang pagkakasigaw mo ng out. Because you know, sometimes,
Wagas.
oo, wagas talaga eh. Kasi syempre, you know, pag humahabol, usually the eyes are on the ball eh.
Yeah.
So they don't usually get a good vision of the line.
Good point. Wagas. I will use that now.
Pero ganun ka rin sa kalaban. Pag alam mong inside, sisigaw ka rin ng out para hindi nila kunin.
Strategy. Okay. Ang COMELEC, umihiwalay na rito. 7 na. Matamlay ang start ng PNP.
But this is mainly a lot because of the errors of PNP.
Yes.
So they've already given away 7 free points, and that's exactly the margin of difference we're seeing in the score.
Yes, Danica. May cargo. Off the serve pa lang, alam mong may cargo. Alam mo si Danica kung naging action star daw, The Mandalorian. yung pagkaastig niya. Yomang, unable to hoist it.
Oreo gets a point.
Alam ko na kung bakit ko nasabi Mandalorian. Dahil doon sa buhok.
Sa hair.
yung kanyang tayo, iba. Here's
Ano
yung
siya, no? Parang matikas, kumbaga.
Yes.
Yeah.
Palo. Kalalim ng palo. Bangkola hoists it.
Oh, good angle.
Yes. Diba, pagka walang humaharang, Ronquillo knows where to find the floor. Yumang. Sabas. Counters. Aggressive ang umpisa ng COMELEC.
That's right. And one thing also observed, no, they're playing very relaxed.
Yes.
So parang no pressure really on their
Yes.
side.
I guess a 9-game winning streak allows you to be like that. You're not tense, you know. You have supreme confidence. Uh-oh. 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 Nowhere to go with that one. Lead is cut down to 6. If you're COMELEC, you don't want to make this set last any longer. Might as well get PNP thinking and put them down on one knee right away after this first set. Noval's solid hands. Hindi ng palo ng COMELEC. Ronquillo. Yumang. Manlapit. Nag-agawan sa second ball. Reverse. Cut shot. Tinaas ni Porio. Tinaas ni Bangkola. Hinagis na lang ni Oliveros. Oh! Nabutasan sila na naman. Mahina ang coverage sa ilalim nitong PNP today.
Because for COMELEC, you know, if alanganin yung set, what they're really doing is just to bring the ball over. Just
Yeah.
like that last hit by Sabas. Medyo sumobra yung set ng kaunti.
Correct.
Ginawan lang niya ng paraan.
Saka tayo bumawi ng something
Right,
else.
yes. But PNP naman, they're not able to read it eh.
Noval. Nice slide by Bangcola on the floor. That's wicked. I would go back to Ronquillo, but Oliveros has other ideas.
That was a good play on the part of PNP. And I think Bangcola is really trying to distribute the ball as much as she can.
Spread the butter more evenly as we have Salavante coming in. Behind ang PNP, but COMELEC take nothing away from them. They played a solid first set. Yumang tracks it down. Noval, cross. Salavante! Danica, one step late.
Good insertion for PNP. Salavante scoring right away.
Nakita niya yung butas dun sa anong zone niya. Five.
That's right. And ganun lang, no? If alanganan, you just put it over, pero you also have to be smart on where you put the
Yes.
ball back.
Kailangan may intention, may purpose. Oh, Noval caught with her hand in a cookie jar. She tried to block it, but she was already out of position. COMELEC, Coach Yumang wants to huddle up. Let's listen in.
Kalma lang, kalma lang. Sa dulo ka? Okay. 3-man receive muna tayo, ha? Kung kayong dalawa, si, mababa lang, dulo mo, maliit yung blocker mo sa down. Kung kaya mo kunin sa down mo kunin, ha? David,
Maliit ang blocker mo ngayon doon sa...
3-man receive muna tayo, ha? Isa lang. Kapag loose ball, kung hindi mo kaya ibigay sa ready ka sa back row, dari ka, ha? Go, 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 go. First ball mo na.
Sa tamang tao, may
Watching a lot of that American professional league, yung LOBB. Then I listen to the coaches. It's the same thing. One pass, one pass.
Yeah.
It comes down to the same thing, di ba? Dito, receive muna tayo. Receive
Yeah.
muna. Just one pass, one pass.
Because everything really starts off with your reception, eh, no? It's either a dig or you receive. Kung wala kang receive, wala kayong atake magagawa.
It's nice to see some players who were imports in our own leagues playing there. Cap Bell, for instance. Some other players as well. In the meantime, what's our score? Nagkagulo yung scoreboard. Itingnan ko.
18-23.
Yeah. That's why we have a manual scoreboard still on the official scorer's table. It's set point for the COMELEC. Ronquillo, while accepting, flying, didn't get the score. Vicente Bangcola, Oliveros with purpose. Bangcola sets it high, and Ronquillo got it on the line.
Good attack by Ronquillo.
So everything is all right with the score right now. It's 24-19.
So PNP can still catch up with this one, but of course, it's going to be perfect volleyball here for PNP.
And if you're COMELEC, on the other hand, you won't want that to happen. Might as well tuck in that first set right away. Uh-oh. 4 touches.
Wrong count on the side of COMELEC.
A 1, a 2, a 3. A 3 na! Over na! Di ba ng grade school? 1, 2.
Yeah,
over.
right.
Over. Generali tosses it sa Levante. Runner. Oh! Ganda ng basa naman ni Oliveros, no? Tuntua rin siya eh.
Well, that's how you need to play it, you know, because I mean, all the combinations they've had, but it hasn't been highly successful.
Yes.
So you really have to be smart of where you're going to bring the ball.
This will end this first set. And curtains drop. 25-21 is the tune of the count. The COMELEC Suffragettes take the first one. We'll have the second set ready for you very shortly. Minutes of action, our teams, both of them started on edge. I guess accepting the fact that this is a very, very important game in the context of securing spots in our top four. You don't want to mess around and start losing, especially if you're on a winning streak. Some of the numbers.
Here are the numbers. Well, PNP scored more on the attacks. So this is what I mentioned earlier. No, it has been the errors of PNP really that has put them in this situation. 9 free points ang kanilang ibinigay. Kung tutuusin, it was only the A's and the blocks kung saan lumamang ang COMELEC, and that's really even that's more than what they've actually produced. So the 9 errors has been costly for PNP. It was a good start for both teams, but nung nag-tie tayo ng 8-8, nagkaroon ng 7 consecutive points itong COMELEC, and majority of that are basically because of the errors of PNP.
So again, the basics of the game, you really have to manage your errors. You will commit errors, but you have to just lessen them. As we welcome you to the start of the second set, both these teams on winning clips. COMELEC is our #1 team in the standings. What a run by this team, huh? After losing on opening day to the AFP, they won everything in their path. Of course, they're hoping that they can sustain it. Pag nagpe-playoff, nag-iibang temperatura ng hangin.
That's right, and while maybe COMELEC siguro, when they move on to that round, that they still play the same, but humahabol din naman syempre yung mga ibang koponan. So, maintaining how they're playing right now does not really assure them, that's going to be easier in the rest of the road.
Just checking that, it's 10 straight games won by the COMELEC. Okay, that makes that bit. Oh boy. Don't put her in front. Keep her pinned in the back row if you can, but that's easier said than done. Gendrauli knocking in the first point of COMELEC. On the other hand, ang PNP is in a 4-game winning run. Not bad. On the other hand, ang nag-i-struggle in the context of the other teams is BFP. I say that simply because last year they won the entire second round, but they faltered also in the playoffs. So I'm sure they want to get that 4th spot. Yung PhilHealth medyo malayo at 4-6 eh. 2 or 3 games behind yan. In the meantime, back to this one. Sabas. Pangkola. Ay. Hindi sanay yung teammates niya pagka nag-100 set siya. Ang 100 set usually malapit sa net.
Right.
Dapat ang resulta nun quick ka agad eh.
Yeah, so faster dapat ang pasok.
It's not something they do. Oh!
That was a good save by Itukas.
Acrobatic save by Itukas on the floor. Parang Disney on ice in the meantime. That's the Suffragettes scoring again. 3-1. All business ito COMELEC. You've won 10 straight. You're in a good place. You want to keep winning. Bangkola. Nicely hit that time. Villanueva catching the line. PNP within one. Jelly Villanueva serve in play. Sabas with a meaningful hit. Tossed by Ronquillo to the far end. Sabas down the middle. She's rejected. Lopez keeps it in play. Gendrali whips it. Tosses it. Yuma. Pipe attack na ball. Oh, may pipe attack na itong mga to. Ha?
They go back to Naval.
Iti mo naman kung lumundag. Parang may spring sa pa eh. Ito na naman ang isang napakahabang rally at as usual, ganyan ang ending.
Well, Naval was actually, I think, not ready for that
No,
one.
no.
Wala siya, hindi siya nakakuha ng tamang buwelo eh.
Parang feeling niya, ako na naman. Kapapalo ko lang galing sa likod eh. 3-all. Ganda na swing ni Sabas. Oh, ayan oh, hirap ang PNP pagka nagwa 100 sets si Tinich. They don't know what to do with it. Because they're not a middle-oriented team eh.
Right.
Si Porio, kahit matangkad siya, does not play like a real middle. She plays more like an outside hitter in the meantime, or an opposite. Itong lupit ng palo that found the surface. Look at how Javen Sabas finds the space between the two blockers. Rotation.
Oh, that's going to be costly for PNP.
No complaints, oh. Usually, magtatanong, magtataka. Pero hindi, parang aminado eh. After tying it at 3, they have lost the last 3 points. Mancola, they get one back. Actually, Porio should try more of that. Not necessarily from that angle, from the middle mismo. In the meantime, here comes the serve. Etukas will do this. High up and down. Gendrali is in the back row. Yumang sends it to Manlapit. Handled well by Oliveros. Ronquillo. Ooh, somebody taxed it last from the PNP before it bounced out. Tatlo ang lamang. Charlatan. Bangkola. Oh, well done. That's meaningful. Oliveros chopping it in.
6 points now for Ces Oliveros. So she's the top scorer para sa PNP.
And that is, it usually is Ronquillo, but it's now Oliveros. Huh? Eto, regalo. Hello. One more. One point, second set. First set going the way of COMELEC, 25-21. Yumang reverses. Sabas slices it up. Bangkola stretches for it. Here comes Porio from the back row. Yumang bump set. Nuval. Oliveros sets up Ronquillo. Good cross. Gendrali receiving. Noval. Ang liit na tao, ang lakas pumalo. Parang si Rina, maliit na tao pero ang daming alam. Go, Rina.
Yes, I just found out na maghipag pala itong si Jane Newmang at saka itong si Shaila Tan, no? The husband of Shaila Tan is the brother of Jane Newmang na si Mr. Joey Tan, who's joining us this afternoon together with the mother of Shaila Tan na si Nanay Letty, yung kanyang sister na si Farah at yung kanilang mga pamangkin din nanonood sa atin ngayon. So Shaila and Jane Newmang have been friends since high school days kung saan naging teammates pa sila sa paglalaro ng volleyball in a Chinese school. They both represented palarong pabansa in 1992 at dati rin silang naglaro si Shaila sa NCAA for Letran in the year 1993. 1995 when she got married, and right now her 4 kids are all into law and medicine school. So aside from being an election officer to Inavotas, meron din silang coffee shop silang mag-asawa, no, in Malabon and Caloocan. It's called the Bareso Coffee Bar, 7IB.
You know, every time you do these beautiful stories, Rina, and when Ivy is my partner, we feel this sense of uselessness.
What?
4 kids.
Oh, I
Nagtatrabaho sa
know.
gobyerno. May coffee shop. Naglalaro pa ng... Naman. Kahanga-hanga ka, Shyla.
That's right.
Naglaro pa sa NC dati. Tinaas ni Yumang. Noval! Oh, the Rocket Lady, Noval. Tingnan mo, simpleng volleyball, oh. Yeah, full swing. Hello. Here's Manlapit. Ay, ang baba ng toss niya. All starts with the toss. Sabi nga ng mga tennis teacher, parang ka nagsaserve with a tray. Nagsaserve ng gano'n.
Actually, kailangan straight ang iyong arm.
Saka, pagkapalo mo, like hitting to a wall.
Right.
May drill yan, nakakaitis yan eh. Yung palo ka ng palo, iipit mo sa wall. Oh, you and I know these drills. When you're in high school, you hate them because scrimmage na lang. But we have a good one. Second set, tied at 10. And Noval is going places here. Ilan na si Noval dun sa score sheet?
Well, she already has 7 points. She's the second top scorer para sa COMELEC. Javen Sabas is actually leading in double digits already with 10 points.
Pancola. Ah, that is not gonna cross. You know, there's also the sense that PNP may be trying too hard.
Yeah,
They're
that's
trying
true.
Too hard.
Parang this is, they played more relaxed games eh.
I agree with you that the COMELEC appears, despite that service error, they look more composed, calm, and cool as they enter this game with that 10-game winning run. Kin Bancola, our police lawyer, all set to serve. Down the middle to 2 defenders. Borio returns it to Gendrali, who wants it back. Cuts it up. Oh, look at that dolphin dive. Oh, break going the PNP's way.
Let's take a look at this sequence. Borio drops it in the middle. Donut hole. Nobody from the side of COMELEC even attempted.
Charlatan. Excellent pickup that time by Oliveros. They play close to the net. Novals sets up Gendrali, who ends the madness. Ako, feeling ko lagi kay Danica nagmamadali pagka pumupunta rito. Parang gusto niyang...
Matapos ka agad.
Uwi na tayo. Motorsiklo pa ako. 1-point lead. Bancola. Hello. No chance to attack.
Miscue for PNP.
Lusot. Sabas finds the gap. And PNP wants to talk things over. They've fallen behind by 2.
Dito yung block. Ito side step. Diba? Same din sa kabila, Pag dito yung spiker, the more na lumalabas yung set, the more na lumalabas, huwag ka nang sumunod dito, Porya. Side step sa cross, ano kukunin yan? Hindi naman niya magdadalhin. Ha? Block slowly lang ha. 1 point lang, 1 point.
That's interesting. Block slowly.
So I think probably that's more of with the timing, no? Kasi actually kung tutuusin,
Now that you mention it,
COMELEC, again, like we mentioned earlier, they don't really have a lot of fancy plays. Sa kanila itataas lang na itataas ang bola.
That seems to be the operative term. Ano? At saka, huwag natin pahirapan yung laro.
That's right.
3 pasa lang yan eh. Samantala, ito si Gendrali serving from somewhere in Sampaloc. Layo eh. Tinaas ni Ronquillo. Villanueva's shot, well handled. That does not cross on the attack of Sabas. Jelly Villanueva is all set to serve. Swings it in. Tant. It's a mistake on the pass. Ronquillo pouncing on it quickly.
So it's a tie already.
Alam mo, mahirap lusutan ito. Tukas, Porio, Ronquillo. Mabigyan ng magandang bola ni Tini. Ito, may Puoyo, no? Ay, ginagawa niya. Ayaw naman ng mga kakampi niya. Ewan ko ba? Hindi na practice eh.
This is that's actually a struggle. They've been struggling with that since the start of the match.
Yeah! Sahig! Kitang-kita ni Jin Rowley. Very controlled game by the Suffragettes. But Porio not to be denied with that excellent left-handed shot. Paginado.
Actually has a lot of success. Yung mga play nila ay simple lang. You know, like for example, that last attack by Porio, it was simpleng 4 lang siya eh.
Paginado, another setter is on the floor. This will be interesting. Regalo, but Charlatan reads it quickly. Sabas, it's in the air. Dilawa. Ayaw mo. Makuha ka sa mabilisang sa paspasan. Watch this, ha? Bang. Bang. Lamang pa rin ng COMELEC dito sa second set ng isa. This is sa East 15. Shaila. Ancola. Yumang. Manlapit. Porio. It's returned to sender. Ayaw this time on that whip by Oliveros. Noval. Paginado. Net.
Net.
Net scrape. Yep.
That's right. Noval touches the net. But Yumang has done a very good job defending that area. May mga iba talagang inaabot lang yung mga sungkit, one hand receive, but still naiaangat niya ang bola.
Porio has just been replaced by Salavante's second entry into the match. Yumang. Noval finds the angle. Iba rin na spring sa paan itong sinubal. Sabas will serve. On to goes Bangkola. And she scores.
Latin Bangkolas, pretty much having medyo challenge sa kanya ang reception mo kasi madaming receive ng PNP ngayon na sobrang dikit sa net.
Oh. Parang ginagawa niya ng paraan. Oh! Servicio de alas. PNP lamang na ngayon ng isa. Now, if you're COMELEC, you gotta settle down. Get back to what you were doing correctly. Get a good pass to Yumang. Noval. Now the confidence of the PNP has shifted gears. They've scored the last 2 points. And we are now at 19-17 timeout requested by the Suffragettes.
Pumasa muna tayo ng maganda. Walang mangyayari sa opensa natin pag wala tayong pasa. Pangalawa, baka hindi na umabot yung center natin ng third hanggang fourth set yan. Ha? Mag-adjust kayo, imports. Pasa lang tayo. Wala naman tayo problema sa atake. Pag nakapasa tayo, nakakatake tayo na maayos eh. Ha? Sige, habulin nyo. Pasa mo tayo. Pasa.
Bawi tayo, ha? Dapat! Yes!
Galing ka, defense.
Pasa muna, which is the common refrain of all coaches of volleyball anywhere in the world, I guess. Because you don't get to do anything else if you don't pass the ball correctly. Ronquillo still serving. Ah, but Gendrali just knew exactly where there was nobody home. They take 1 point away from the PNP. Manlapit on her serve. Bangkola. Combination play. PNP restores a 2-point lead. Etucas returns. Pulls out Paquinado. Lubal sets up Gendrali. Received by Ronquillo. The drop. Handled well. Recycled offense. Noval hits high. Okay, sige. Sino ang error?
Oh, almost a good hit.
Dami na nga problema ng monitor namin. Tinatamaan nyo pa. 2019. Tinaas. Oh, ganda ng pickup. Excellent done. Excellently done. And Gendrali, so creative.
And yun talagang advantage no pag ikaw ay a beach volleyball player. Kasi you know yung mga different areas where you can really attack.
Alam mo kung saan walang tao na puro buhangin lang yan. Mahirap mag-beach volleyball ngayon. Sobrang init.
That's right.
Pero may katatapos lang na tournament.
Imagine those players, no? And minsan ang laro mo yung tanghalit hapon.
Gulat nga ako kay Ponce at kay Rondina. Gusto mapabarbecue doon sa araw sa Nubali. Sige lang. Okay, lamang na uli ang COMELEC. Time out.
Dulo kayo ng dulo. 1 point at a time. Isa lang yan.
Isa lang natin. Isa lang natin. Isa lang. Enjoy.
Dito pumapasok yung very common term sa volleyball community, yung kapit. Both teams kailangan kumapit at this point. COMELEC, you've regained the lead at 21-20. PNP, you've lost the lead. You need to recompose yourselves to get back into the tie or grab the lead again. Ako,
Oh, service ace.
nadali si Mila Ronquillo dahil hindi siya eskwalado. She ended up twisting her body actually. 2-point lead by the COMELEC, threatening to take a 2-set-to-love lead here.
Another good serve.
That's on the floor. Again.
Abby Nuval now with 10 points, so double-digit, third double-digit scorer para dito sa COMELEC.
Ano kung tama count ko? 5 straight points ba ang COMELEC?
Yes,
Yes.
5 straight points.
And
Oh, that did
that's
not
6.
cross.
Make that 6, and they get the set point. What a recovery by COMELEC. What a recovery by COMELEC. And at the end of the second set, it's now a 2-set-to-love lead by the Suffragettes. PNP had their chances, Ivy, but they lost their grip on that second set.
That's right. So they started off pretty strong, but the end game really is very important.
How you finish is what decides the outcome. We'll have the score on your screens, but we'll prepare everything, the table for the third set. In 21 minutes for the COMELEC, and I think they took about 3 to 4 minutes to make that comeback in the home stretch. And look at the numbers.
That's right. So it is still COMELEC now with winning the second set. But this time around, they had more attacks. And what made the difference here is the pressure that they have placed on PNP on the first ball. So not just from the service line, but pati din sa kanilang mga atake. So the struggle of PNP here is being able to give out a good first ball so that, that Bangkola would be able to easily set up their attack. So the errors have been minimized, which is good. Kasi from the first set, merong pinamigay na 9 points itong COMELEC. So they reduced that to 5. But on the other hand, PNP naman has done a very good job minimizing those errors. It's just that for the side of COMELEC, they just have been more consistent.
Yes.
So ang hindi lang natin masyadong nakikita dito sa numero na to kasi yung non-scoring skills. So ang nagiging struggle ni PNP ngayon ay ang kanilang ball control. That yung first ball, usually kung hindi kulang, medyo sobra sa net. So, may konting struggle dito si Tin Bangkola para talagang ma-orchestrate ng maayos yung mga gusto nilang combination play.
And she's tried several times to do the one-handed set and parang nagugulat yung kanyang mga kakampi.
Yeah.
What are you doing? But she's just reacting to what is passed on to her off
That's
the
right.
first ball.
Right. But I feel for PNP, baka I think it might be good that they execute things more simply first.
Yep.
Kasi
Yep.
PNP, we know sila yung mga nagko-combination, nagko-quick. But with the way that COMELEC is playing, they might want to go back to those basic
I
plays
agree.
first, get the momentum, and then execute, as soon as they're able to get the feel of things.
This COMELEC team is playing with such a cool outlook in this
Right.
game, and
Yes.
they're just trusting their way of doing things. This is their way, and it has worked for them. We're underway with the third set. Jen Rowley can't get it across. Villanueva distracting her. First point belongs to the Lady Patrollers. Then Bangkola will start the serving for the Lady Patrollers. Jolly tries again. Ooh, that ricochets up in.
Oh, miscommunication on the side of PNP.
And we have ourselves even at 1 apiece. We're locked up at 1. Ooh, too hot. Too much heat. Gendrali scores on the ace. Again, thank you for watching us on our Facebook and YouTube channels. So, UNTV Sports, you're watching the UNTV Volleyball League, where we play and win in sports and win for charity as well. In the meantime, this is tossed in the air. And that's dumped and missed by Sabas. Villanueva. Noval receiving. Jandrali attacking. Hindi pumalo ni Danica. Problematic. Kept in play by Shaila Tan. Tossed over easily. Attack mode. Bangkola. That still is alive. They have to dump it over, but they missed the middle of the court. Ooh. Bumagsak si Umang.
Is she okay? Well, yeah, she is okay.
Actually, yung mga bagsak sa floor, medyo okay lang. Ang nakakainis din yung mga collision with teammates.
Yeah, yun yung mas masakit actually.
Knee to knee.
Yeah.
Side to
That's
side.
true.
Hip.
Experience ko pa nga yung knee sa likod ko. That really hurt.
Emotion pa.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Muntik ng out yun, pero
free ball.
committed si Lim Shaco. Atake!
Oh, good save!
Excellent dig. Lim Shaco with wings on her feet in the last two passes. Chance to attack. Oh, but floor defense has been impeccable for both sides in this sequence. Hello.
That is unfortunate. So this is what I'm trying to say, PNP really trying to be very fancy with their attacks. So this set was a bit too low. Set by Bangkola was a bit too low.
Mababa. Nga. Halos kapantay nung net. Tabla po sa tres. Tumama sa net si Tin. Nothing working for the PNP off the middle, actually. 4-3 count. COMELEC up in front by 1, leading in the set count 2 sets to zip. Trying to stretch their winning run to 11. Free ball. Chance. Sinole.
Oh, that was a good block.
Ronquillo jamming that. Oh, that's hit out. Yeah. Feeling niya. Ball touch, but it's not going to hold. Knock-on replaces Charlatan in the COMELEC roster. Oliveros knocks it in. And better set from Bangkola.
That's right.
I agree with you that they need to simplify things. Huwag natin pahirapan yung laro. Tabla sa 5. Corio gets it in. That's off the blockers. .65 count here. COMELEC in front. Sabas her serve. Nice play. Ronquillo.
Good save from COMELEC.
Pwede nang mabaon sila ron. But Ronquillo has a wicked hand. Alam mo, late grinder ito si Mila Ronquillo. Pag palalim yung laro, she gets better. 6-all.
Good serve.
Oh. Out. Lead is in the PNP's hands. PNP looks unflustered by the fact that they're down in the set count. Buoyant spirit still noticeable among them, but they need to play better passing-wise. Good cut shot. Noval, her parry is taken care of and the floor is there. Watch this. Kamay-kamay. Nice decision. On to Corio. And now we can go to Rina. Rina?
That PNP is also busy this coming election. Sila naman, they're involved to keep our election day safe and peaceful alongside with the AFP. And the good thing is that most of the players na assigned dun sa election day natin is just based here in Metro Manila, except for one player, itong si Mara Balete, who has not seen action for the PNP Lady Patrollers for the last 3 games and might not be able to do games anymore para sa kanilang kupunan dahil kinuha na siya to work sa cybercrime unit ng Quezon Province. You know, in the last time out going into this 3rd set sa kupunan ng PNP, there's a little bit of disappointment sa kanilang kupunan, giving a 2-set advantage already sa kupunan ng COMELEC. At sabi nga ni Coach Rod sa kanila, you just have to smile here and focus more. Ang importante dito is to play smarter than the COMELEC team. Utakan ang labang ito and to play more as a team here also. 7 Ivy.
Trying to do here, Rina. cyber security. Wow. And so many concerns for this particular election. We hope everything works. Of course, there will be problems. But in the meantime, Villanueva rejected. And the hands of Andrade locking the door.
$14 points now for Danica Hendrauli with that block.
Minsan talaga yung decision making mo pag nasa ere, no? Either you're ahead or you're too late. As Mancola gets a fingertip on that one, increases the PNP lead to 3. We have Tejada seeing action for the first time. Barbie will pull out Etucas, adding a little more height to that front line. Yung mga OG dyan, Eporio, Bangkona, Tejada. Duval, ganda ng set. Handled well by Ronquillo. Villanueva! And look at this, the PNP with a 4-point lead.
Again, PNP can do a lot with a good first ball.
And they have followed your prescription, Ivy. They've made the game a little more simple for their consumption. Oh, well done by Noval. Charlatan will return to the match and pull out Nocon. 11-8 tally here. Wait.
No whistle yet.
Whistle. Oo. Hindi pa nakaka-go signal. Naka-red pa eh. Minsan sa sobrang focus, nabibingi ko eh. In the meantime, Pancola ends up somersaulting on the hardwood. And the lead is sliced down to 2. Still serving is Abby Noval. Right into the middle. Bancola bumps it up. Noval receiving. Yumang tossing it over. Bancola sets up Villanueva. Combination. The cross does not work.
But that was actually a good angle to choose by Villanueva because there was no defender at the side of COMELEC.
I think her hands were just a little too wide open on the slap. In the meantime, Rasos will come in for Manlapit in the COMELEC lineup. Tossed over on a free ball here. Chance. Elevated high. Then Drolly whipped it inside Tejada's open arms. Oliveros taking care of it. Nako, hindi naka-atake Ronquillo. Bit of a free ball here, Gendrali. Hello, here we go again. Lapit sa net. Pwede pa yan. Pwede pa yan. Hanggang bukas yan kung pwede.
A long rally.
Okay. Kain muna tayo.
Oh, that was a good save by Bancola.
Sabi ni Drali, ba't ka balik ng balik? Yoko na sa'yo.
Good angle by Danica Hendrauli.
Putting the final cherry on top of that Sunday special. In the meantime, Villanueva! Basang-basa yung palo ni Villanueva. From a defensive standpoint, you know she's going cross it. And when you're blocking, you know she's going to go cross.
Right.
She's not going down the line. She's not dropping. She's going one direction. Ang daling lagyan ng block. Of course, it looks easier said than done. But when you're on that floor, you can make that decision as a defender. Galit tuloy si Etucas.
But think that kind of set works better for a PNP. Medyo mataas ng kaunti, parang
Yeah.
differential, not the quick ones.
Hindi pa masyado nilang polished yung quick ones.
Yeah.
They can do it. We've seen them do it. But probably, Bangkola with a tired serve. And she acknowledges the mistake. Kina-clarify ng ating second referee yung substitution ng mga liberal. You have to pronounce it Italian. Liberal. Tayo kasi liberal.
Pero, yeah.
Siyempre, mga Italianong nimbento niya. 25 years ago.
Yeah, but imagine that when there was still no libero there in fielded in the court. So,
Ang maganda sa USNCA, the libero can serve.
yeah.
Diba? Dito,
That's the thing also about yung parang the different rules and different federations.
yeah. But as long as you have the basics,
Yeah.
like tayo dito, rule natin all play. Which is a good, happy rule.
Yes.
Ganda ng servo. Lalim. Yumang. Huli ka. Huli ka. Taas natin. Ibaon natin. But the floor defense. Corner! COMELEC by 2.
Another powerful hit by Abby Nuval.
Yung Noval, malupit yung kamay. Ha?
Yeah, very strong arm.
Maliit lang na tao pero ang lakas. Nako, Villanueva. Naipit, muntik ng jaywalking. From hop, free ball. Simplihan natin ang buhay natin. 2-point lead. Mahada sa Suffragettes. Hello, hindi tumawid. Tuloy tayo, sabi ng referee. Ayun. Sabi ni Yuma, hindi naman ako pang-baseball eh. De Los Santos, who has not seen action. Sees action now, pulls out Danica Gendrauli.
Gendrauli gets a short breather.
Bala sa konti. COMELEC hangs on to a solitary lead. Yumang.
Oh, that was good defense.
Pinaon, pero good defense, hindi lang naituloy. PNP ties it up at 14.
Oh, back-to-back points for Yamporio.
Yumang. Oh! Sabas. Too much firepower. Lapid comes back in. Yumang will serve. That's her view of the floor. Oh, that worked. That worked. Look at this.
Keeping it simple, Yamporio just using her height. 10 points for Yamporio.
Oh, mamamatay ka pag kami ganyan. I know the coaches nowadays, they try to look away as if it doesn't matter, those service mistakes, what they do. Especially in a game that's as close as tight as this third set. Yumang up close to the net. Elevated, Villanueva, double-handed. Oh. Ooh. That's not your ball, madam. But it's too far away from Yumang, actually. Come on.
That's right, yeah. So
Too far away.
it's a bit above her head already, no? I
Correct,
think
correct.
it's just that dapat siguro hindi na niya inabot, hinintay na lang niya pa bumaba.
That's a good point, yeah. natakam sa taas eh. Here's Charlatan. Sent over that time. Cleanly. Runner! Yes, that works. PNP trying to regain its composure here. Yamporio. PNP by 1. Down set count 2-0. Long, and they have a 2-point lead. But this happened in the second set as well. The PNP had the lead, but you know, there's a late charge by the COMELEC. Yamporio all set to serve. To the other end. Oh, bullet is handled well. You don't want to waste it. Counter Naval. Too low. Oliveira trying to find the open spot there. Manlapit reading that. That goes through 2 blockers. Just enough space to put the ball through. Watch this. It's off the hands, really.
The distance of the blocker from the net, yeah, just too far. Kailangan talaga you really have to close that gap para hindi pumasok yung bola.
Yumang. De Los Santos. Set by Bangkona. Ronquillo!
And that was a good attack by Mina Ronquillo.
Watch how lethal her hand is. Woo! Full swing.
Tsaka maganda yung whip ng kanyang kamay. Kaya mabilis yung kanyang bola.
No time for any blockers to stand in the path of that one. Manlapit. Yumang. PNP rolling on the floor. They are hanging onto a 1-point lead. Manlapit all set to serve. Yep. Just looked like it was short of the toss. And it's the PNP regaining or achieving a 2-point lead. Oliveira center serve. Oh, Manlapit with 2 straight mistakes. COMELEC wants to huddle up and to calm down the troops.
Pasa tayo, pasa.
Wala naman kayo bang gagawin kung pumasa na maganda kasi may mamamalo naman tayo sa harap, ha? Ging, ang black, walang gigil, ha? Kung may pasa tayo na maganda, bigyan mo ng quiz, okay? Sige lang, sige lang.
One, two, three. Suffragettes!
21-18 is our current count here in the third. First 2 sets going the route of the COMELEC. Just over 20 minutes for each taken set. 25-21, 25-20. Oliveros a serve. Yumang. De Los Santos, her dump. Ronquillo had to pump it over. Oh, elevated. They have to give this free ball though. Chance to attack. On 2 goes Yumang. Bancola. The zip handled well by the COMELEC. To the other side, Naval. Oh! Defenders too far away.
Well, you actually have 3 players closer to the ball than Oliveros. Let's take a look at that.
Naging swimming parte tuloy. 21-19. Bancola. Oliveros. Problematic, but Yumang tracks it down nicely.
Miscommunication on the side of PNP.
Last 2 points have gone astray. Ito yung nangyari ng second set.
That's right. In the second set, actually nauna pa ang PNP noon 2018.
Serve mo.
And that was a good set for Pampola.
Kahit ang lapit sa net, Villanueva said, I'll take it. 2-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Can they close the deal and stretch this to a fourth set? You know, you're right, Ivy. When you're trying to do too many things, ang gusto gawin ni Tindon, send it down the line. Tina-target niya si Manlapit actually. De Los Santos will serve. Big shot, handled well. Sabas tried to be creative there, but it's red.
Oh, miscommunication on the side of COMELEC. So this can be opportunity for PNP.
Shaila was thinking, bakit ako? Diba? She's not usually the attacker there.
Yeah.
Eh, biglang napunta sa kanya. You know, PNP, can they close it? COMELEC, ang lakas ng... Oh, comeback capabilities. And speaking of which... They're asking kung sino ang serve. Just to be sure. Number 7, Sernan, who will serve.
This is also one advantage that we have for COMELEC. No, without Yumang inside, they still have somebody who can perform the setting duties. We've seen Danica Hendrauli do that, and now it's Abby Nuval performing the setting duties.
Big catch by Villanueva. Yes! And they arrive at set point. You know, when Porio manages to use her full height, mahirap siyang pigilin. Malaki siyang babae, malakas pang pumalo. Pag yan ang humuli sa akin sa daan, susuko ako agad.
Wala na pong reklamo.
Sa presinto ka magpaliwanag.
Sige po, diretso na tayo sa presinto.
Samantala, hindi pa tapos ang COMELEC. Umiscore pa uli. Saving one set point. Ta-time out ng PNP. Susubukan i-ice yung server.
Isang magandang receipt lang. Ha? Isang magandang receipt. Ten, posisyon. Isang magandang receipt.
Ang service na hindi ako.
Ha? Sila.
Isa lang ba?
Glad you could join us on our Facebook and YouTube channels. This is the UNTV Volleyball League. Full swing in our second round. We're approaching the playoffs. Some teams have 2 more games. Some have 3 more to play. And of course, with some teams, we have to schedule them earlier, like the COMELEC, because they do have big responsibilities next week as our national elections take place on the 12th, on Monday. Oo nga naman. Sabi ni Porio, tama na yan. Gawin na natin 4 sets yan. So the third set belongs to the PNP with a count at 25-23. I'm not surprised we're going the full route here. Huh?
That's right. Of course, we've known. PNP sometimes kasi slow starter din.
Yeah, no. They take a while, but when they hit their rhythm, their groove, they're in a good place.
Right.
We'll have the fourth set ready for you shortly.
are the numbers para sa set number 3 in 29 minutes. Natapos nitong Lady Patrollers and they've led in the attacks. However, the COMELEC Suffragettes did better defending the net and also putting pressure at the service line. So pantayang naging pinamigay na puntos nitong PNP at ng COMELEC. But it's actually COMELEC, PNP rather, who's doing a better job in managing the errors. So
Yes.
si COMELEC medyo especially at the first set, there's quite a lot of errors being given out. So on average, it's PNP doing a better job at that. But COMELEC, on the other hand, what their advantage here in this match is yung kanilang services. So again, we may not be able to, we see the service aces committed by COMELEC. They have a total of 9. Pero hindi pa kasama doon syempre yung mga nagiging mishandling ng first ball because of those strong serves that they give out.
So, all set to go. Naipahinga si Gendrauli nung third set as the PNP recovered. Won that third. We've got a game here. Padilla, by the way, is on the floor anew. That's solid. Up. That is outside. It's declared outside. On the cross by Gendrauli, and the PNP etches the first point on the board.
So after 3 sets, our top scorers para sa PNP, Sabas and Noval with 17 points, and Gendrauli with 16. Samantalang sa PNP naman, it is Porio and Oliveros both with 13 points. And Ronquillo with 9 points.
Gendrauli just took back the point he gave away. Punched it through 2 blockers. Found that gap again. Ronquillo runs towards it. Yumang. Touch blast by Padilla. Tinaas. Etukas. Yumang.
Oh, ball still alive. Good coverage para sa COMELEC.
Sila rin nagulat eh. Tinaas. Gulat din ng PNP ba? Bumalik na eh. Block na eh. Hello.
Another good save by PNP this time.
Ila Ronquillo keeps it alive. Ang nagagawa ng tiyaga. Nagagawa ng sipag. Sige, bukas uli ang tapos ito. Net shaking. No call. We go on. Oh! Mila Ronquillo finding that space.
A lot of long rallies that we have here in this game. So imagine if we stretch this to 5 at ganun kadami yung long rally, ang pagod siguro nitong mga players na to after the games.
Yung referee, yung announcer, lahat. Pero deserved so. Kasi, alam mo, we're approaching the playoffs. These two teams most likely will be there. You got to tell the other side right away.
Yeah.
You cannot take us lightly.
That's right.
That's why we also have, earlier I saw the AFP Lady Gunnar.
Andito na sila sa gilid, nag-iintay na actually eh.
Parang tagal nyo eh. Oh! Nakababa na si Yumang, hindi na itaas. Ang role ni Coach Rad ng PNP, tingnan sila ng masama.
Makuha ka sa tingin, di ba?
Pag nagkaharutan na sila magulo, pinaiwanan eh. Parang tatay eh. In the meantime, Villanueva, that never works, doesn't. Yung lulundag ka for the ball, it never really does work. One, you're out of position.
Yeah.
So, it's possibly going out.
That's right. Lalo na yung kinuha mo over your head.
Yes, that's even the better measurement. Villanueva tries to atone for that. Ronquillo out short. COMELEC advances by 2.
So that's courtesy of back-to-back errors on the side of PNP.
Yeah. Charlatan serve. Oliveros accepting. She fires away and gets it to bite. We have the count at 5 against 4. Yumang. Attack by Villanueva. Hinabol. Ni Sabas. Hindi na baon ni Oliveros. Double block. On cue. Another long exchange. Pagkabigay, sole. Pagkabigay, sole. And Villanueva says, I've had enough of you.
But again, another long rally, that sequence.
Magkakasubukan ng resistensya dito. May mga team kasi pagka umabot ng 5, ubus na, no?
Right.
Walang
Yeah,
hangin, eh.
that's true.
Sapul ang antena. Mila Ronquilla all set to serve. 6-all. Sabas ang magsaserve. Villanueva fires away. Alive as Gendrali tracks it down. 2 players grapple with it, and that resulted in the miscue. Second ball kanino, ang layo ng pasa sa setter.
That has happened several times on the side of PNP.
Yes.
You know, they're not sure who's going to get the ball.
A little too often, and somehow your communication sequence has to be adjusted. Now, you're never sure that the point is scored until it's done. You see, she's too far. The libero was too far from the possible coverage there. What a serve. Vicente got it in the air. Bancola decides to send it over. COMELEC by 2. Ronquillo. Villanueva, big shot. One-point affair here in the fourth. First 2 sets going the way of the Suffragettes. PNP taking up that third. We're here in the fourth set right now. Looked long but played. Villanueva.
Ball still alive.
Oo nga. Hala ko tatawagan ng hindi tumawid. Isa pa tayo. Sabi ni Villanueva, hindi kayo makakuha sa paspasan.
Pagod na ako, sabi ni Villanueva. Good resilience and a variation naman din on her part.
Kanina pa ako hataw dito. Soli kayo ng soli. Hulog ko nga.
Pero yun talaga, that would really be the test of character,
Yeah.
for any player. Kasi ang tagal ng rally, hindi namamatay. So, gagawan mo ng paraan. You have to really change yung diskarte.
Para yung kabila, nag-e-expect ng hataw, biglang, uy, hinulugan tayo.
Yeah, that's usually the case kung saan ka nakakapuntos eh.
Or hulog ng hulog, biglang hatawin mo. 9-8. Yumang layo no set. Problemado, Generali adjusts. One more time around the block. The toss, Noval.
Oh, good save.
Oo nga. Oliveros acting like a libero underneath. Bancola. The drop. Read cleanly by Sabas. Oh, Limshako keeps it elevated. Villanueva! I'm just beginning here.
That was actually also a good set coming from Bancola. Ganyan yung mga gusto nilang set eh. Tapos nakakabuelo ng maayos ang kanyang mga attackers.
Point. They're not still used to those quicks and snappy sets. And they really don't have a middle action really. Hello.
Oh, good defense there by Manlapit.
Oo, kala ko nakuha na ni Villanueva yung regalo. Ito set. Hinulog. Tinaas. Jan Rowley. Sa kabila kay Villanueva, magulo sa kabila. Sabi ni Yumang, anong magulo? Ayusin ko yan. Bang! And the PNP, playing with more purpose here, has a 3-point lead. Coach Yumang will call a timeout. She slices it up. Hindi na baon yung walis. Sabas blasts away from the middle. Villanueva.
Oh, and also a net violation error on the side of COMELEC.
Yun, si Danica.
A lot of good variations on the side of PNP right now.
Now it's working. You know?
Yeah. And again, they're keeping it simple din kasi.
Nung una kasi ayaw kumagat. Oh, ito, nag-settle down na sila. Manlapit replaced right now by Nocon. That's close to the net. Noval was hoping for touch. Didn't happen.
Things going the way of PNP right now. A series of errors on the side of COMELEC.
You know, closing out the game is always the hardest part. PNP threatening here a reverse sweep. Now, usong words ngayon yan. Villanueva, her confidence just rising as the game progresses. Pangcola keeps it in play. Ay, Oliveros. Alam mo talaga, pag nagdalawang isip ka talaga, no? Itong laro na ito, split-second decision-making ito.
That's right.
You hesitate the slightest.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Even the slightest can really cause an error. So, natapos ang 8-point streak ng PNP with that error, but point goes back to them.
Mabilis namang na-recover ng Lady Patrollers who still lead by 6. Porio will come in now, replacing Tejada. Time to put the touches on the home stretch here. They lead by 6. Na-absorb na nila yung palo ni Jan Rowley for now. Villanueva ends up sprawled on the floor. Tinaas ni Bangcola. Itataas kay Villanueva. Kinat niya. Labas. Right idea. Too close to the net for the cut. Tumama sa palme.
So the last 2 points scored by COMELEC are errors of PNP.
Yes. Villanueva tries to hit sa dulo. In play, Bangkola bumps it up.
Oh, that was a poor return from Ronquillo.
So last 3 points, COMELEC. Tama ba ako?
Yes, that's right. And all errors of PNP.
Parang regalo. Sabi ni Coach Red, ano ba? Tinaas. Why not? Make life simple. Ganda ng energy ni Porio.
Nakapagpahinga. So, this is a good return.
Maghirap niyang bantayan yan. Laking babae.
Right. Though, yung angle doon naman palo niya is pretty predictable. It's just that yun nga, because of her reach, medyo tusok ang balik ng bola.
Tusok. That's right term. In the meantime, Gendrali makes a decision. Oh, she hesitated and she ended up very short. Kulang yung height ng bola, kulang yung approach niya. And it's a 6-point lead by the Lady Patrollers who are looking to force a fifth.
Walang 2 points, walang 3 points sa volleyball ha. Unti-untiin natin. Pasok lang tayo ng service, huwag kayo magtapol. Kasi yung atake natin, hayaan nyo lang. Natatapat eh. Momentum nila, lahat ng pinano natin, naputol nila eh, di ba? Wala tayong magagawa doon, okay? So dapat tayo din, pag pumalo sila, makadepensa rin tayo ng maayos. Okay? Sige, 6 lang yan. Unti-unti natin ha. Pasok lang ng service. Sige.
Nako, hugutan na ito ng lakas. Hugutan ng lakas. Kapit ang moto dito.
And definitely this is going to be a test of character for COMELEC.
Oo. Can we do the same recovery we did in that second set? Etucas hooks it over. Gendrali off the hands. Alive. Free ball given up. Yumang. Danica, good libero work by Linshaco. Ronquillo says, I will not commit the same mistake again. Here comes the center attack, home run. Alam mo, madaling sabihin gigil. Hindi eh. Nilagyan niya ng lakas eh. Kuminsan yung gigil, yeah, it happens. But she wanted to go very deep actually.
Yes, that's true.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just that she missed. Too much sauce.
Oh,
This
good
one,
defense by Bangkola.
nagigising ang depensa ng Lady Patrollers.
And as expected from Danica Hendrauli na depensahan mo ko, Wes, baguhin natin.
Alam mo, sabi niya, mga ladies, naglalaro po akong beach volleyball. Maiksi ang pasensya ng beach volleyball eh. Kailangan mabilis ka dun eh.
And you would want to end the rally also as fast as you can. Kasi the longer the rally, the harder it will be.
Oh, pasok oh. Declared in. Declared in. Hey. COMELEC making a resurgence here. Still down by 5, however. Boy, this game is tough, huh? Just when you've done something well, the service mistake just hounds you as well. 6-point PNP lead. Sails down. Blocked. Well done. Despite the blocking of Porio, that was handled well by the COMELEC. Sabas nipping it against the hands there.
That's Javen Sabas' 21st point. So 2 players already in the 20-point mark here. Hendrali with 20 and Javen with 21.
Javen, very quiet yung pagkakagawa. In the meantime, Porio misses the cross. And it is the COMELEC now down by just 4. Again, trying to close the set the hardest. Long. 5-point lead, 5 points away. Yumang. Noval. Ronquillo. Too much. Alam mo, dahil wala tayong challenge, I don't think you should rely too much on check volley.
Yeah.
I know players like to say that after hitting a big one. You gotta just hit it more precisely. Oliveros knelt down for by Gendrali. Oh,
Good pickup.
yes, Vicente. Uh-oh. Free ball. Ganda!
Yeah, those differential sets work better for PNP than the A-Quicks.
Kasi hindi na masyadong maraming pinagdadaanan. Diba? It's like a short set that just finds the mark. Chance. Yumang. Tough angle to work with for Noval. And it's a 6-point lead. Alam mo itong PNP, pagod na rin at pinaayod nila ito.
That's right, because you know, at the start of the set, it was actually, nung bago umabante ang PNP, no, lamang ang COMELEC ng isang puntos, that was 7-8. And then, PNP scored 8 consecutive points.
Wow. Yumang. De Los Santos. Villanueva hesitates. Didn't feel right about it. Noval inside. Cannonball lands before the end line. Yep. Perez, he's active for the first time, replaces Ronquillo. De Los Santos to serve. Villanueva, full swing! Full swing attack! She's got in her groove, huh?
That's right.
Ilang points na yan?
Well, Villanueva has already 14 points in this game.
Kind of sense he was already in double digits. Probably hitting at about 50%. One for every 2 attempts. Block! Out though. But now the blocking of PNP is there.
That's right, and that's what's missing actually in the first part of the game.
And they're telling Gendrali and company, we'll be in your path. They lead by 5. Let's see if COMELEC can mount a resurgence here. Too eager. Too eager. And then saying to your teammates, my fault, mea culpa, mea culpa.
Good pass.
Wow, 2 points. 2 points right away given away, and you're 2 points away. Timeout, PNP.
Dalawa na lang tayo.
Isa lang.
Dito si Gendrali, ah. Pero kung dito magsimula si Gendrali, pwede mo open, quick lang. Pakuhanin mo lang.
Hey, wala yung pressure ha. Wala yung pressure.
Go.
Dami na nag-aabang sa istasyon, no? Yan ang
Di makalakad ang bus eh.
Di makabante yung bus. Di mapuno eh. 23-20. Either hindi makalakad ang bus o hindi pa dumarating yung
Pa
bus.
dumarating ang bus, yeah.
You know, PNP usually scores well after a timeout.
That means they really respond well, you know. And yun siguro yung kailangan din sometimes ng PNP, a break from what's happening on the court.
I noticed there were 3 timeouts they called.
Oo.
And they score off that timeout. Seems to calm them down. Perez with hands in it. Villanueva, full swing anew. Olivera screaming at her teammates. Bancolag hooks it over. Yumang.
Pick up.
Oh, and Tin could not stop rolling. What an effort, though. Kasi if Tin did not roll, masasaktan siya. If you screech all of a sudden, may floor burn.
Yeah, right.
So her body was telling her, roll ko to. Lalim ng palo.
Good block.
Yes! It's defense that has propelled PNP to tie up this game and send us into a fifth.
Let's take a look at that last sequence. It was a block by Etukas.
And I'm not surprised we go the full route here, simply because these are 2 teams that are scratching and clawing at each other in the team standings. 5th set coming your way.
Four sets. We've finished with 4 sets. It's PNP able to make a comeback in sets 3 and 4, and these are the numbers for. This is actually set number 4. So in 27 minutes, and we can see that it has been PNP who led with the attacks. 13 attack points at 8 lang ang na-convert nitong COMELEC. Yeah, but
Siguro set 4.
set 4, that's right. It's set 4.
Stats yan.
And the blocking, ito yung what actually worked well for PNP. They had 3 block points, but we don't see there yung mga touches na nagawa nitong PNP that also helped them, of course. Now, the errors is something that both of these teams would really need to look into. 11 points ang pinimigay ng PNP, so that means this could have ended earlier, no, had they managed
Iba plano
that
nila.
error.
Iba plano nitong dalawang to. Pagtrabahuin tayo ngayon tanghali nitong mga to. Okay lang.
Enjoy naman ng laro eh, diba? Lot of good rallies, lot of long rallies actually.
Actually, pagka parang good teams and they're trying to beat each other, the rallies are longer. At tagal bumagsak ng bola.
Pero ito na nga, since nandito na tayo sa 5th set,
Alam-alaman.
kaalaman na to. At test of, yung physical stamina, mental strength, nandito ng lahat. Kasi I'm sure fatigue factors already kicked in. Kasi remember, ang dami nating mahahabang rally.
I agree. At tingnan natin kung sino ang matibay dito. Si Bangcola halos hindi napalitan ng buong laro.
That's right.
Si Etukas lumabas na yan. Ronquillo has not been drawn out. Both sides trying to organize their formations on the floor. So if you're COMELEC, ano adjustment mo? Kasi biglang nawala yung last 2 sets. Ano kailangan mo gawin?
Well, basically, one of the things that they need to work on is also yung kanilang net defense. So, they've had a lot of errors. That fact alone lang, yung errors lang, ma-minimize lang nila, I think they can get back into their game.
Kasi nung sinuggest mo na sa PNP that they should simplify things and it worked for them, they would have been able to tie up the set count at 2 apiece. And they have the first point of the 5th and deciding set. Now, if you're COMELEC, you're saying, mapapagod ngayon. That set has not really worked for them. Big recovery, big dig by Limchaco. Ronquillo spots the open area. Ayan, okay. Yan ang strength ni Mila. Third and fourth set. Okay lang, pagod ng lahat. Bigla siyang kukonek. Lalim. Serve ang lalim ng serve. What a serve by Villanueva, who's played well here today.
So the struggle now with the reception is on the side of COMELEC.
Yes. And if you're PNP, mas didiinan mo pa eh. Oh, but that's a good counter that time. Samas continues to score.
Sabas now with 22 points. So on the side of PNP, nobody has reached the 20-point mark. But the thing about the PNP naman din kasi is that their ball is well distributed. So almost everybody on the floor has scored a point.
Actually, mahirap depensahan ng PNP kasi hindi mo alam kung sino
Yes.
pupuntahan. Walang walang porsyentuhan eh. Oh! Daliri ang ginamit niya Tukas. Pinitik lang eh. Oh. Tingnan niyo sa net ha. Bang! Second and third fingertip. That serve of Etukas in play. Etukas accepting. Bangkola jump setting. Ronquillo denied. De Los Santos stuck with it. She knew that Ronquillo was the actual hitter.
De Los Santos scores her first point courtesy of that block.
Hinabol ni Generali. Tossed over by Sabas. Ronquillo finds the room, the spot. Generali, they have to give up the free ball. Attack mode. Coming up. It's called out. Porio will return. And Padilla rather will sit down. Jane Yumang serving. And immediately Porio scores coming off the bench. Hala, mainit yung serve. De Los Santos gives up the free pass. Oh, hit out. Oliveira's got a break there. Tama ka ha. Hindi mo alam kung sino ang atake sa PNP. Kung minsan si Oliveira, si Ronquillo. Distributed, ano? Latag na latag eh. Ang swerte naman ni Bangkola. And if she really wants to be sure, that's a hot serve. Laking bagay si Porio. PNP with a 4-point lead. Tying this, threatening with a reverse sweep actually.
Pasa lang tayo na maganda. Yung mga problema natin tayo makapasa eh. Hindi tayo makatake na maganda. Okay? Sige lang, pasa lang tayo.
Kung tutulong ka sa receive, umatras ka. Kung hindi ka tutulong, forward ka na. Pagtulungan yung dalawa, kung hindi ano, ha? Go, usap kayo.
1, 2, 3,
May isang grupo dito, inip na inip.
Lahat na nang pwedeng gawin para sumayaw na.
Sumayaw na, nagtatawanan. Kulang na lang, kumain ng tanghalian. Palagay ko yun.
Could be, yes. Oo, yeah. Kasi they've been waiting for quite a while already. They've actually been ready since the third set. Thinking probably it was a 3-set win.
Iba rin ang kultura ng PNP. Mahilig sa mahaba ang prosesyon yan.
A little confusion. Again, it's not the first time we've seen that happen with PNP.
Mali ang pwesto ni Villanueva. Kasi nakatingin siya kay Ronquillo eh. Kung pakabila baka na itaas niya. Minsan posisyon talaga eh. Bawi. Oh. Bawi oh. Wow, bigla na lang we're gonna change sides. Biglang nag-crumble itong COMELEC.
Well, they have been struggling with their reception. Nandun yung free ball na ipinamigay nila nitong, binalik nila rather nitong fifth set.
Wala yung bangis ng attack nila ng first two sets eh. When they had Noval as well as Sabas firing away.
And again, the struggle now is because they're not able to set it up. See? So, and I think, yun na nga, it's the amount of free ball that they have returned, it's already, I think, proof, where they're struggling at the moment.
PNP send in Banwa. Banwa's played in the past, but now her assignment is to serve. They're ahead, 8-4. That serve lands in the hands of Gendrauli, who fires away and misses the target.
This is a comfortable lead para sa PNP. 5-point advantage, and the momentum is on their side, actually. Good serve.
Sumayaw sa ere. Okay. If you're COMELEC, you now have to think of this game. Okay, we may not be able to turn this around, but this is the kind of team that we will face down the road if we want to win a championship here. We need to beat the all the P's. PNP, AFP, PNP, whoever P is there. Because most likely that's going to be the composition of the top 4 of this tournament. It's 9-6. Let's see if there's one more finishing kick from COMELEC here. Manlapit falls to the floor. Saba sends it over. Attack. Perfectly done.
Good angle by Villanueva.
What a game by Villanueva. And Ronquillo will come in for Banwa. Getting closer to the finish line. What a game by Villanueva. Yumang. Gendrauli. Punched over by Etukas. Yumang. Out. And Danica has been missing the target. She's not short of trying, but she's just probably overpowering the ball.
But she does know where to bring the ball, She has her eye on that position.
Tama direksyon eh. Well, those are the chances you take. What a comeback by the PNP.
That's right. String of errors on the side of COMELEC, so we don't know if it's fatigue or... Pero yun nga, a lot of miscues already happening on the side of the Suffragettes.
And you you sense that the wind has been taken out of their sails down. That's a double contact call. Whenever Tim makes an error, she has that mannerism. She'll wave her hands. Ako, mali. Bawi tayo. Lupit. Ang lupit.
So that makes it to the line. Yan, ang second wind nitong PNP,
Sobra.
no? Kasi the way that they're moving right now, you would think, nagsisimula pa lang yung laro.
Akala ko, it was not their day yan. Yung samahan na laro nila first 2 sets, wala.
Yung pala, diesel lang pala talaga.
Talagang mabagal lang talaga umpisa. But they're 2 points away. Bangkola.
Oh, good save.
And we are at match point.
It is a reverse sweep by the PNP,
Yeah.
1 point away.
Solid serve. Bangkola takes care of managing that. One last pass. Not quite. Sabas tosses it back. Chance to attack. Not enough. Big effort by COMELEC to keep it in play.
Oh, good save. Still alive. They're fighting for the last point here. I'm talking about PNP.
May swerte pa yung PNP, ano? And we are done.
But that was 1 point they really had to fight for.
They worked hard for this win. They were down badly.
Yeah.
Sets to love in the first 2. But you know, COMELEC learning ito we need to play at a higher level to beat the other team. Sino ang best player natin of the game?
Well, there's a lot of good players on PNP kasi nga well distributed. No? But one person that we've probably been mentioning quite frequently was of course yung isa sa mga consistent attackers nila, which is Jelly May Villanueva.
And if you're ready, Rila, take it away.
Maraming salamat sa inyo. Our best player from this match coming from the PNP Lady Patrollers, we have here Jelly Villanueva. Jelly, congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Ngayon ko lang napansin, may bulak ka sa iyong tenga. What happened right there? Naka-apekto ba yan sa laro mo ngayon?
Hindi po. Okay lang po siya. Ginawa lang po namin lahat ng best namin para mibigay sa second round at pinagigpitan lang po namin yung opensa at depensa namin.
Isa ba ang kupunan ng COMELEC na talagang pinagandaan mo because you had a better performance for this second round of games compared to the first round na kinaharap nyo dito ang COMELEC?
Ito po second round, importante po sa amin. Kaya kinuntinyo lang po naman yung pinagmula namin ng first round.
Sino ang mga naging inspiration mo at mga naging motivation mo all throughout UVL season, as the second round of the UVL season 3?
Siyempre, unang sa lahat yung Panginoon natin, tapos family ko, yung jowa ko. Yan po.
All right, you get a gift back coming from us here in your UVL family. And of course, sino may birthday?
Happy birthday, Sergeant!
All right, happy birthday to Sergeant of the PNP. Back to you guys at 7 IB.
Okay, thank you, Rina, and a happy PNP crew. Reverse sweep, Ivy.
That's right. So it was an exciting game. And COMELEC, we thought, had complete control over the match in the first 2 sets. They actually won that very convincingly. But ang ganda rin ng naging turnaround itong PNP. They were able to overcome kung ano man yung naging struggle sila ng first 2 sets. So it was a good match. But the PNP talaga really showed and proved that they wanted the game, especially nung 5th.
I agree. And that now allows us to clear the stage, but we already have the players on the floor. But first, the match numbers, too many errors. boy, COMELEC had more aces actually.
That's right. And yun nga, despite the fact na ang daming ginawang errors itong PNP, they managed to make up for it because of the attacks naman. And that attack actually came towards the last stretch of the game. So it was missing in the early parts, but dun sila nakabawi. Plus the blocking also worked well for them towards the last stretch of the match.
Okay, and we've now set the stage for the upcoming game. We're going to have the Wellness Warriors up against the Lady Gunnar, and later in the day, NHA plays the VFP. We'll be right back.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win on sports and win for charity. It's match number 40 between the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors versus the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar.
Okay, our venue still reeling from the 5-set win of the PNP against the COMELEC. That will shake up the team standings. We'll see that in a short while. But our game, two more here, NCMH, the Wellness Warriors, against the AFP. And one more game, NHA against BFP. Nandun, nakaabang lahat. Nag-aantay lahat dito. Last time around, let's just review the game that happened kanina, IB. Nanalo ang PNP sa COMELEC in reverse sweep.
It was really an exciting 5-set match. No? Nakauna ang COMELEC ng dalawang set, but then naging magandang performance at ang pagbawi nitong PNP starting the third set. So it was very tight. But towards the last set, the set number 5, medyo naubusan na ng gasolina. Itong COMELEC Suffragettes, they were not able to recover, and PNP naman took advantage. So we can see the numbers kung saan lumamang ang PNP, and the error, although they had more errors there, yung nga, was compensated with the number of attacks that they made. Majority of that gumana towards the last stretch of the match. There were a lot of players who really contributed, but si Jelly Villanueva, ang isa sa mga kanilang top contributors, at yung contribution niya also happened during the times that COMELEC needed it the most.
Yep, or rather the PNP needed it the
yes,
most.
that's right.
Yeah, and COMELEC could not handle what Villanueva wanted to do. Team standings update, tingnan natin.
So after that win of PNP, COMELEC still up. They're still the number 1 team. However, yung nadagdagan na ang kanilang loss. So they're now at 10-2. Samantalang ang PNP at already is at 8-2. And the two teams that are playing today, ang AFP, is number 3, sila sa current standings. And ang kanila namang makakalaban is at the bottom of the rankings. So still looking for the first win.
So yung AFP at saka Lady Firefighters gustong umakyat yung Gunnar ng 8-2 na rin at 7-2 ang BFP nang matapos tong araw na ito. Last time, nag-meet ang dalawang teams na ito. Ito nangyari, straight sets yung panalo ng AFP.
Right, so it was AFP. On the first round meeting nila, it was AFP nanalo in straight sets and also in quite a convincing fashion, as we can see with the numbers. Of course, NCMH would want to have a better performance. So they know this, that AFP is a strong team, but they would definitely want to have a better performance for today.
And these are the main suspects, the main deliverers of points for their respective teams.
And pretty much, these are the same or the usual consistent producers ng bawat team. So, syempre, a lot on the shoulders, lalo na syempre itong ating mga top scorers from the Wellness Warriors na si Tin Mirales and Sandrelyn Adjon. Medyo malaki ang magiging weight on their shoulders for today.
Okay, let's see how this game turns out as the AFP faces the Wellness Warriors. We'll have this game ready for you here at the Paco Arena very shortly, right after these important messages.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 5, Brazil Perez. Middle blocker, number 6, Portia Lim. Setter, number 7, Kepoy Flores. Middle blocker, number 8, Tin Miriales. Outside hitter, number 13, Mao Santa Maria. Outside hitter, and team captain at number 15, Sandra John. Starting libero at number 4, Kat Ayes. Head coach of the Wellness Warriors, Arnaldo Dino. Calling on the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 3, Private Arian Bacardo. Mailbacker, number 4, Sergeant Yari Yonko Kimson. Outside hitter, number 5, Airwoman First Class, Wendy Talib. Setter, number 6, Yeno Lores. Outside hitter, number 9, First Lieutenant Gilly Joy Betino. Mailbacker, number 11, Fireman First, Florence May Madulid. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Andagia. Coaching the Lady Gunner for this match, Staff Sergeant Wendy Semana. It's the Wellness Warriors versus the Lady Gunner.
Head coach, Staff Sergeant Wendy Semana. Kaya pala seryoso si Wendy today. Wala ang mga lola, wala si Coach Cecil at saka si Coach Miriam. O, ito, starting lineup ng Wellness Warriors. Mahirap pagka hindi ka pa nananalo, tapos ito, mga kalaban mo, napakalakas. Wala, laro lang. Sige, bahala na.
Yeah.
Natin, no?
No pressure on the side of course, the Wellness Warriors. So, ito yung mga makakakuha ka ng small wins, of course.
Isang set.
Yeah.
Tingnan natin yung COMELEC. Hindi naman ganun kalakas yan although last year may Judith Abil na rin sila. Umabot ba sila sa playoffs last year?
I think they did.
I think, pero they didn't start that strong.
They did not, yeah. They really struggled actually last season.
Okay, first referee Ryan Corpus, second referee is Patrick Castillo. And we are just about ready to get underway with today's second match here in the UNTV Volleyball League, Seb Sarmenta. And we got Ivy Remulla with us. And the first point is being fought for right away. Yonko has been playing very well of late. First attack. Slow and easy we start. Perez. And set of pre-balls. Olores. And if it's the antenna, first point belongs to the Lady Gunnar.
So for the Wellness Warriors, what's going to be important for them right now is yung matibay na depensa at first ball. So we all know ang advantage ng attack is here on the side of AFP.
And the AFP, they can play a mean defensive game as well when they put their minds to it. We are currently tied at 1 apiece here in the first set. Ajon, their team captain, serving. Olores serving, setting rather. And Yonko takes care of scoring their second point. That's into the net. And we are currently tied at 2 each. High up on the serve. Cross attack. Perez got to it. Flores sets up. Tin. Down the middle we go. And Madulid misses the target.
Too strong for Madulid.
Flores and her serve straight into the middle. Yonko got to it, and Madulid has been frustrated in her first two attacks. 4-2 lead by Wellness Warriors of the National Center for Mental Health. Passing slips. They reset. Flores. And that'll score a 3-point lead. You were talking of small victories. We have one being fashioned out right now. Watch this.
This would be a good attack by Tin Mirales. Oh, service ace!
Yes. Flores knocks in their 6th point. Very sluggish start, and Coach Wendy Simana doesn't like what she sees. We'll listen in.
Okay, bawi kami. Masyado natin. Pinuntos nila, error natin. Ha? So, minimize error. Okay? Sige, kaya yan. Sige, bawi ka. Isang receive muna. Gunnar! Sige, okay lang.
Coach Wendy, no, hindi mo alam kung ganit na ba to kasi yung
Kahit naman nun eh. Kahit naman naglalaro yan, ganyan yan eh, di ba?
nonchalant talaga siya all the time eh, no? Very, parang no, not much emotion being shown eh.
Kaya nag-champion ng FEU nun eh. Sige lang, magkagulo kayo dyan. Bahala.
Chill lang ako dito, bahala kayo.
What a team that was.
Oh, yeah.
Es Palomar, the late Es Palomar, coaching that FEU team that also had Rachel Landakis, of course. This shot, tama naman yung sabi ni Wendy. Minimize natin. Double contact. Ball spinning in a funny way and prompting referee Corpus to make that call. This serve in play. And Talib unable to get that to soar again. Ito si Talib at si Digia, ilang oras kaya sa harap ng salamin itong dalawang ito? No? Sa dami ng hairpin.
Sabi na, di ba kaya mabigat yun?
Pag idol mo talaga si Abby Marano.
Oo. Ewan ko na lang kung may hair out of place pa yan, ha?
Okay. Kahit na bumagyo pa rito, inabol! Yan ang nagagawa ng hairpin.
That was a good chase.
Aha,
Still a good save.
Hairpin yan, hairpin. Patay tayo dito. Naipit tayo.
Oh, that's what good vision. Kasi nga wala kang buhok na humaharang sa paningin mo. Kitang-kita mo lahat eh.
Whatever works. Sabi nga sa akin ni Coach Miriam last Sunday, whatever works, kahit anong gusto ng player, basta matino ang laro, walang problema. Mirales unable to handle it.
That was a good serve.
And the score stands at 7-5. And now Rina has a chance to bring in a report.
Yes, let's put the limelight to Wendy Talib, one of the outside hitters para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunnar. Si Wendy Talib has started playing volleyball when she was in high school, but her first sport is really taekwondo. May isang coach lang daw na nag-approach sa kanya to be able to try out the sport of volleyball. And as soon as she learned the sport of volleyball, hindi na daw niya ito binitawan rather. She has received awards such as Best Outside Hitter, Best Digger, Best Blocker, and an MVP award also dun sa ligang kanyang sinasalihan in Zamboanga City, where she came from. Ang kanyang idol sa pag-volleyball, Rachel Andakis and Ara Galag. You know, she's been with the Air Force for the last 8 years. Ito daw talaga yung dream ng kanyang papang, no? Yung makita siya sa Air Force na nakapaglaro siya. And unfortunately, hindi lang siya nasubaybayan ng kanyang tatay because her father passed away last year, no? In fact, dito humuhugot ng lakas itong si Wendy Talib. Kung mapapansin nyo, doon sa kanyang right rubber shoes, nakasulat yung salitang papang at doon sa kanyang left rubber shoes naman, nakasulat yung salitang inang. And as we speak right now, yung kanyang inang Belling, all the way from Zamboanga City, is watching us on our Facebook Live right now. Idagdag ko na rin, no, aside from the coaching staff of the AFP, ang wala din ngayon para sa kanilang kupunan, si Major Cheryl Hake na may inaasikaso para sa kanyang mga anak. Back to you guys.
Akala ko nag-assemble ng baril si Hake. Alam mo na may trabaho nun.
Oo.
Samantala, yung si Talib, walang problema pag nawala yung sapatos niya. Nasa si Inang. Nasa si Tatam.
May babalik.
Okay,
Well, that's really good, you know, how inspiring, you know, what the stories behind.
Nanang, buenos tardes in Zamboanga. Ayan, si Ina. At si direct lipat mo mamaya sa reverse angle. Yongko, galit na galit. Pasok na pasok ang tira. At 9-8 ng ating bilang.
Let's take a look at that last attack from Yongko, really towering above her blockers.
Towering is a good word to use there, and she did exactly that. 9-8 po ang ating count, and 9-all na at ang AFP dahang-dahang binura kung ano man yung lamang ng Wellness Warriors. Yun yung alas. Balik tayo. Serve pa rin ni Betinho. Perez. Sinampal. Medyo problemado. Ginawa ng solusyon ni Madulit. Flores. Oh, well done.
Oh, that was a good
Yes.
spike.
John knocking that cleanly in. Kaliwete pala ito si John. Wellness Warriors back in the driver's seat. 10-9. On 2 we go. At nagkagulo. Tabla po sa 10. Dolores, just above the net. Labas. Thought she had the line, but Dolores' serve missed it. 1 point lead by the Wellness Warriors. John will serve. Bakbakan sa net. Inabot ni Minerales. Painalo. Yes, Dolores unable to handle it. Pagka nakakuha ng magandang set si Tin Miralles, may paglalagyan.
That's right. Kasi ano rin eh, malikot din ang kamay niya, you know. She really works the angles.
Tigia, such a joy to watch. As Madulid, missed by Madulid. Maybe she has to calm down. She's trying a little too hard here. Kailan bigyan siya sa open, pag-swing ng paluka. Up. John unable to get it across. Ayan, ang pag-ikot ng rotation. Madulid will be in front now. Laura should give her one that's easy to hit for her confidence. Blocked. Pushed up high by Madulid.
Oh, but that over ball, still an error for her.
Coach Wendy trying to be patient. Ganyan naman yan. Tahimik lang yan. Hindi ako nagulat si Tina Salak. Ito, magko-coach, hindi ako nagulat. Talagang, destined.
You can see na parang they're built for that.
Si Tina, I'm happy what she's done with FEU.
Yeah.
Saka yung kanyang kaibigan, si Joan, assistant niya.
Yes.
Joan,
Bunag.
Who is also coaching the girls high school team ng FEU naman. In the meantime,
Good call there from AFP.
Oo, labas eh. And referee Ryan wanted to make sure. There's Wendy Simana.
Parang really guessing kung anong iniisip niya, no?
One of the first, right after college, she knew that she was going into the military eh. Because the pro leagues were not yet firm at that
Yes,
time.
that's true.
So she went in, one of the early entrants into the military, which was the usual route before.
That's right. Actually, ako muntika na rin ako dyan eh.
I-recruit ka ba dyan?
Oo.
Oo. Kasi may chance ka maglaro.
Yeah, that's true. Parang they actually get you to be part of their team.
Because they have the AFP Little Olympics.
Yeah.
They have even foreign competitions.
And it's a big thing with the military, itong mga sports competitions nila.
You can be enlisted as an athlete, actually. That's why we still have a lot of Olympians who are in the military.
That's true.
16-13, Wellness Warriors have a slight lead. And hoping that they can hang on to give AFP something to think about. And Mirales gets that ace to work.
And while the Wellness Warriors, they've actually been doing quite well, no? Kasi pantay lang sila sa attacking yun. Both teams have just given out 6 points from their attacks.
Okay. In the meantime, Tin's serve does not crawl over the net. AFP gets its 14th point. All set to serve, Picandro. Into the hands of Morales. Olores. Ayun! Nakakonect din. And so Picardo will serve anew. Arian all set to serve. Ay, ay, ay. It's a bad feeling when you go back to the bench, changed by the libero, and you don't connect in your serve. Coaches will say, it's okay, bawi. Yeah, but you're still stinging, still steamy, you want it back.
So this is still opportunity for the Wellness Warriors. Free ball ang ibibigay.
Atake mode ang FP. Out ang deklarasyon.
Just too many errors on the side of AFP. They've already given away 9 points.
Minsan may time, hindi overconfidence, just too playful siguro. Talib. Yonko. Block. And nowhere to go. Here's Madulid. Her team currently down by 3. Set up by Flores. At John, it returns to sender. Lim sent it skywards. Lim's shot stays down.
This is good performance on the side of the Wellness Warriors. So they managed to hold on to the lead.
Yes, they're hoping that they can get to the finish line with some points to spare. Yonko bullets it in, and it's declared inside. Bilis ng pinalo na to, ha? Shung! No blocker, no digger, nobody home. 3-point edge. Handled by Madulid. Olores. Yonko. Yes.
Back-to-back points for Iya Yonko.
And we're going to have a timeout by the Wellness Warriors. Time to listen to Coach Arnaldo Dino.
Okay? Tapos pag-follow, cover tayo. Si Yoko nasa harap, malakas sa blocking. Okay? Yoko, umiibabaw sa'yo. Okay, ibabawan ka. Babayaan mo yung ibabaw, kukunin natin sa likuran. Yung hawi ang titignan mo. Pag umangat na ng gano'n, nag-sustain siya, umangat ng gano'n, nag-sustain, hahawi yun. Sara mo yung kanan. Okay? O, sige. Kapitan depensa. Kapitan depensa.
Coach Dino trying to give a lesson in blocking 101 on how to stop Yonko. Let's see if they manage to do that. And Yonko has been prolific of late. AFP down by 2. Ang lakas eh. And the lead is reduced to 1. We will have Mabayad coming in, pulling out Talib. And that is what you call a fence. Many call it a full front line. This is actually a fence. With Mabayad and Yonko, they will block. De Gia puts a hand on it. Yonko slaps it over. Stretch downstairs. The cut shot.
Oh, but that was a good hit.
Oh.
Good return, but net violation.
We will have changes in the lineup of, well, the Wellness Warriors. Sanchez is in for the first time. Egok will become the setter now. Of course, we don't do the normal 8-person substitution limit in this league. Everybody plays, as long as there's 1:1 correspondence. Good shot. Net
Oh,
is safe.
net this time an AFP.
Referee Castillo spotting that. Lim will be serving. Mabayad on course and delivers. We're tied. Kinatsaga ng AFP ito. Oh, mainit na serve ni Olores. Alas. And the AFP now in the lead. Coach Dino will call a timeout.
Tapos lang yan. Okay, tayo receive, tayo unang atake. Isang magandang receive, okay, isang magandang set, atake tayo, tapos cover. Balik sa atin ng bola, atake tayo ulit. Gandahan lang yung setting. Ha? O, go. Trabaho tayo.
One-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. Playing catch-up here, actually. Olores. Egok. Ay, sinole. Yonko doing a little of everything, and they have a 2-point lead.
Yonko now with 6 points.
Yun ngayon ang difference ng teams that are in front and those that are lagging behind the team standings. How do you finish the set? Nalamangan mo na eh.
Right.
Morales. Olores. Mabayad. Yonko. Tapos. 24. And we arrive at set point. Nauna pa ang Lady Gunnar. Tinaas ni Olores. Pacardo. Easy ball. Lumusot. Justin Morales gets it to bite. It's down to a 2-point lead. A John serve in play. Miss-hit, but they take it. And we are going to have a 24-23%. That 1 point so hard to get. And Coach Wendy will call the timeout.
Ang ano natin, hindi tayo makapasa eh. Okay, hindi tayo makapalo. Okay, wala tayong pasa. Para tayong nagugulat. Okay, relax lang kayo, okay? Ganito, expect nyo na yung lahat ng bola sa inyo, para hindi kayo nababagsakan, okay? Wala tayo! Epe!
Well, that timeout, obviously hoping just to break the mini run that the Wellness Warriors is creating and to ice the server. But things are still in the favor of the Wellness Warriors.
Yeah.
Pero tama yung sinabi ni Coach Wendy, no? It has been the first ball na naging problema nitong AFP. And in that sequence, yung first ball din ang dahilan kung bakit nakapuntos itong Wellness Warriors.
24 all. 2 set points. And that set point changes hands as the Wellness Warriors lead 25-24.
Problematic first ball para sa AFP.
Olores makes do. Chance to attack. No. De Gia. Need a good set. Ego. Inside! And look at this! The Wellness Warriors take a set away from the Lady Gunnar.
And this is what we're talking about, yung small wins nitong Wellness Warriors. You know, they really had to work for it, but not without little help din naman sa errors nitong AFP. But you know, the Wellness Warriors deserve this win here.
And they'll celebrate it, and they're saying, hey, if we can win one set, can we go even further? Abangan. A come from behind first set win by the Wellness Warriors. They controlled big parts of it actually, but in the end they took away the the set points of the AFP and scored a 26-24 win in about 24 minutes.
It's a very exciting first set against, and the Wellness Warriors performed really well. You know, they led and they held on to it. Nalamangan sila ng AFP, pero towards the end, and what it really matters the most, talagang gumana itong Wellness Warriors. So what advantage that they have really is the fact that they reduced the errors, no? And they did not commit errors also do sa importanteng stretch ng sa first set, you know, when they reached the 20-point mark. So that was very crucial, of course, on the side of the Wellness Warriors. So good performance para dito sa NCMH. I think this turned out to be quite unexpected. You know, ang makauna or makakuha ng set itong Wellness Warriors.
11 errors ng AFP. May mga miss-hit si Madulid eh. At least tatlo yun eh. So let's see if they can recover here.
Well, they did commit 7 errors at the 4 errors at the service line. So, and the rest are all yung kanilang mga attack errors and may net violation error din silang nakumit.
In the meantime, all set to get going with set number 2. Wellness Warriors take a 1-set-to-love lead against the Lady Gunnar. Keep in mind, Wellness Warriors have not won a match in our tournament. Digia. Yonko.
No coverage para sa NCMH.
Now, yan ang mahirap. Pag ang nangyari na kalaban mo ang AFP, wounded tiger ngayon yan. You have to lift up your game even more because AFP is not going to take that lightly. They're blaming themselves for not winning that first set, so they're going to be growling and snarling here. Betinho, Olores. But we're tied now at 1 apiece. Good serve by Ajon. Flores back at server position. That is mishit completely. Natatawa si Tin Miralles. Lakas, no?
Well, she is trying to put pressure on the attack.
Kinakargahan niya eh, no? Free ball. Ganda ng abot. Olores with one hand. Betinho is there. Madulit swings it over. Flores. That's not gonna bite.
Free ball opportunity para sa Wellness Warriors. They go to Miralles.
Ayaw. Si Olores kanina pa parang pader, ha?
Good defense. Ball still alive.
Tagal nito, kakain muna ako.
It shows lang na magandang depensa ng parehong team eh.
Kasi nanalo na ng isang set yung Wellness Warriors. Hindi nila pababayaan bumagsak ng ganun-ganun lang yan.
Actually, that's also one of the reasons why they got the first set. Kasi ang naging matibay ang kanilang depensa.
This is the long rally.
Oh, ball still alive.
Yes,
Imagine
sir.
that.
Imagine that.
Oh, and ito yung sinasabi natin. always ends with an error. But you gotta commend the defense of both teams in that long rally. Patibayan talaga.
Unahang kumurap, unahang...
Walang hihinga eh. Huminga si Tin kasi nung time na yun eh.
In the meantime, AFP checking as to who will serve. It is Yonko. Here's Santa Maria. Blocked! AFP has a 3-point lead. Yonko.
Ball still alive, but that went out.
It's now 5-1 here in the second. Attack mode, Santa Maria. Just tossed it over, Betinho. Got it inside on the cross. 6-1 lead by the AFP. Watch this, perfectly aligned. And Yonko serves up an ace. Coach Dino wants a timeout. His team has fallen badly behind by 6.
Hinihintay lang natin dumating ang bola, saka tayo kumukuha. Malayo pa lang, pwesto nyo na agad, bangga. I-angulo nyo yung kamay nyo. Mataas ang bola, i-angulo nyo gano'n. Para bumalik ang bola kasi nakaganyan tayo, tumatapos tayo yung bola. Okay? Anim lang yan. Balikan natin yung receive. Yung receive tayo muna ulit. Yo!
Can't go anywhere if you don't pass the ball well. Costillas will come in for Santa Maria in the Wellness Warriors lineup. They're from the National Center for Mental Health. 7-1 count. Yonko to serve. Morales. And out of reach for the Gia. Second point of the Wellness Warriors etched on the board.
Tin Morales now in double digits, 10
Bilis, ah.
points. Oh, good serve.
Ganda. Just above the net.
Good pickup.
Si Olores, oh. Oy, tabi dyan. Babanggain ko kayong lahat. Hinabol ni Olores. Nice side
That
step.
was a good that was a good set, ah.
Ganda ng kanyang lateral. Pinalo ni Ajon. Naging set. Hala, ito ng mga ito. Mahilig sa mahaba ang pasyalan. Outside.
Was there a touch? Yes, there was a touch. But the AFP was saying no touch from any hands of the blockers. But our officials say, was there a touch? Quite hard to see, no? Kasi it was fast. But it called in favor of the NCMH.
Wala tayong challenge dito. So, our reps have the final say. And there's a connection. Betinho brings them to 8 points. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, kinamusta ko nga si Ting Morales, how she is with her league. At sabi niya sa akin, 2 thumbs up. She's just having a lot of fun. She's in her element whenever she's in the volleyball court. You know, she averages 25 points per game. Although on her last game, she was just limited to 10 points dahil talagang nag-struggle sa reception ang kupunan ng NCMH. For Ting Morales, so far, nakikita naman niya nag-i-improve yung kanyang mga teammates. No? Kahit papano, as a team, may mga long rallies na sila the second round of games at lumalakas na rin yung kanilang depensa. But what must be done today, especially on this second set, kailangan mas ayusin pa nila yung kanilang mga first ball at better passing dito. Ayusin din nila yung kanilang depensa para hindi sila nabubutasan, nahahanapan rather ng butas dito ng kabilang kupunan. And lastly, to keep up with enjoying this ball game. Alam nilang malakas ang kupunan ng AFP pero ang maganda sa kanilang kupunan, hindi sila basta-basta bumibitaw. 7 IB.
And that's the only way to go, Rina. In the meantime, we have another long rally between these two sides.
So good defense by both teams.
This will take a while. I told you we'll get merienda now. But in the meantime, Madule finds a way.
5 points for May Madulid.
Betinho will continue to serve. They're ahead by 7. Costillas sets up Santa Maria. Or Perez, rather. Perez. Oh, look at that twist by Flores. Habol. Flores says, it's my ball. Morales. Olores. Perez. Good long rally happening here. Yonko. On 2 goes Olores. Yun ang gigil. Looked like a best time to strike hard, but she missed the target. Betinho has taken up residence in the service area.
That goes out.
Labas. 9 is the distance. And here's the timeout by the Wellness Warriors.
Para magbago yung timplado ng ano. Ha? Wala na, hindi nga yung bigyan. Siya i-outside natin, tutulong lang sa blocking. Pero tumulong ka sa block. Ha? Kaya na naman nadidepensahan na natin. Kailangan natin yung pensa ngayon. Okay? Tin, una yung size mo. Okay, pag pumalo ka, banata mo ng ulo, kaya sa 5. Okay? Alright, go! Kaya tayo!
Alice clearly has the green light to shoot away. Zone 5 or Zone 6. Banata mo.
So this is actually a comfortable lead para sa AFP.
Yeah.
It's a 9-point advantage. But, pinaghirapan din naman ng AFP yung 9-point lead na yan. Hindi rin naman naging madali.
Oo. Ngayon, 10-point lead na. Sabi sa'yo, mahirap kalaban itong AFP na defending champion yan, 2-time champion natin yan, wounded tiger ngayon yan. Matapakan yung pride na isahan sila. And of
Right.
course, they don't want to leave the building to be the first team to be beaten by the Wellness Warriors. Perez missed it badly. Now, it's an 11-point lead. Betinho continues to serve. A sub will come in. Sanchez returns. Will pull out Perez.
Last 7 points has been scored by AFP.
Easy flyover to the other side. Ajon Flores. Middle attack, Madulin. Well covered. Zipped and whipped. Talib. Block. Nowhere to go. Morales closing the door.
Good block by Tin Morales, stopping that 7-0 run by AFP.
Well timed. 14-4 tally. AFP with a 10-point spread. Received by Madulid. And Madulid finds the open corner. Egok will come in anew. Kai Ayes is the other libero for the Wellness Warriors. And the serve, Pacardo will serve. Betinho. Flores. Middle attack. Perfectly done.
Good wind up by May Madulid.
And that gives them now a 12-point lead. Aabot kaya sa 10 points itong Wellness Warriors. Parang nakasakal ngayon sa kanila yung AFP.
Because of that first set win ng Wellness Warriors, no?
Oh,
Hindi sila pinatawad ng AFP.
Pacardo with the service alas. Ego. Talent. Naipit.
Oh, just at the net.
Oh.
Good coverage para sa AFP.
Sabi sa'yo, nasaktan yung pride. Eto na naman tayo. Wow!
Imagine a free ball scoring the point para sa NCMH. Confusion on the side of AFP.
We will have Mariposque come in. In the meantime, they want to sort out the exit of the libero. Only one sub was allowed. The libero, Tagabawan, is in. Yonko, close to the net.
Oh, still alive, almost.
Tinamaan. Tangbaon na Gunnar dyan. Now Maripos and Lavado will come in. Pacardo will come in as well. I'll go out, rather. Just clarifying their position in the rotation. Usually dyan nagkakaroon ng pitop sa rotation
Yeah.
ng error.
Oh,
Maripos
net
touching the
violation
net.
error.
Pag masyado malapit sa net, hirap na hirap ang setter.
Yun yung mga talaga dapat inaabangan mo sa babae, sa ilalim ng net.
Antana Costillas with the service mistake. Madulid. Pantino will come in. Pantino will serve. Marifosca juggles the ball, not prepared to receive it. 10-point lead for the AFP here in the second. We have the count at 18-8.
Good pass.
Can they attack? They do. And they score. Talib connects. Matter of time before the AFP crosses the finish line. They've done so with a plum here, pulling away by 10 points several times here. Marifosca with a good spin on the ground. Betinho. And that doesn't work. 20-8 count. Talib will serve. Lalim ng serve. Handled well by Patino. Yonko's shot being played out. Good long rally again.
Oh, that made it to the line.
Wow. You just don't have to be good. You can be lucky sometimes. Boom.
Oh, she was clearly out of position and
Yes.
just wanted to put the ball over.
And that serve, after Lobatos' point earlier, a service ace. And that puts the AFP 3 points rather away from the finish.
AFP now with 8 service aces
Wow,
here
that's a
in
lot.
this game.
And they're serving heavy. Inside. 22-9. Olores and Mirales will come back in for the Wellness Warriors.
John now with 5 points for the Wellness Warriors. So next to Tin Mirales, siya yung next top scorer. No?
Okay.
Tin already with 12 points rather. 3 ball.
Naipit. Nahuli. Last touch ang pupunan ng Wellness Warriors. 23-9.
Yonko scoring off the block. And that gives her 11th point.
And the serve will belong to Lavado. This shot handled well.
Joust at the net. Ball still alive. Oh, good recovery. Oh, but a net touch from Yonko.
Wala, depressant talaga yung net touch.
Well, she tried to be aggressive at the net kasi ilan yung free ball na bumalik na regalo sa kanya eh.
23-10 though.
Drop shot, it works.
Really done, yes sir. And we arrive at set point. Gonzalez. It curls on the net. Yonko. Pantino's shot in play. Morales. And it's done onto by Mariposque. Still alive. Pantino kicking it high. Betinho. No problem for Sanchez.
Another
Lavado.
long rally.
Yonko cuts it up. Morales reads into it.
A good pickup.
Bukas talaga tapos ito. Betinho.
Oh, still alive. Oh, another error from NCMH.
And that'll do it for this second set. Won by the AFP with a count 25-10. We'll have the third set coming your way very shortly.
The AFP Lady Gunners made a quick work of the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Yes, the score in 22 minutes. Natapos ng AFP 10-25. So it was a very good recovery for the side of the AFP Lady Gunners. So what made the difference or spelled the difference here was the number of attacks, but more so the pressure that they put at the service line. So they had 5 service aces in set number 2, and also how well they have reduced the error. So this is from 11 errors given out by AFP in the first set. They only gave away 2 free points in the second set. So that really says a lot on how much more solid the game was for AFP in the second set. So hindi na nila binigyan ng pagkakataong makabuelo itong NCMH Wellness Warriors. So, well, we've seen a lot of, quite a number of long rallies din naman, no, despite yung naging resulta ng second set. Pero yun nga, AFP took complete control of the second set. So, ayaw na nilang maulit yung naging, na nakuhanan sila ng set nitong NCMH.
And the third set just about ready to get underway. One of their new player on the floor. That's Jesusa Zoleta. Soset Zoleta will see action. Babayan, as well as the others are there. Different lineup on the floor. Here's Marifosque, the serve in play. Egok, Morales, and that's in play.
4 touches.
Oo nga. Yung tira ni Digia, if that was the third touch, okay lang yan. Kasi hindi lumampas yung kamay niya dun sa the rule there is the libero's hand should not be higher than the net. Like there are liberos that can reach as high as the net. Not really. It's not a wrap against the liberos. Bihira ka makita libero matangkad because you want a player that can stoop down.
That's right, that's right. So sa libero kasi syempre importante lagi kang nakababa.
Yeah.
Mababa lagi ang kuha.
And some of the coaches tell me in the warm-ups, binubugbog nila talaga yung mga middle.
Oo.
Inayuyuko nila talaga.
And it's hard for some middles kasi mostly middles are tall.
Oh, 5'10", 5'11", that. Pagka nahulugan nga ng piso, goodbye na yun eh. Ang hirap yung mako eh. Paabot ng tsinelas, ginagamit pa ah. Palo!
Oh, no luck for AFP here.
Gulat si Lilet, oh. Sabi ni Lilet, hindi mo yung start.
So the string of errors on the side of AFP. So ito yung naging problema nila nung first set.
Yeah, no.
Good strong serve.
Galit si Lefty. Joust, punched high by Pacardo. Naku, dalawang mintis na. Score. O tingnan mo, hindi nagbibiro itong Wellness Warriors sa 5-0.
Another good strong serve.
Oo, lalim eh. Ayaw na ipalo ni Lilet. Ay, kapos ang tira ni Tin Morales. Mabayad serve. Egok set. Morales with a good shot. Parried away though.
Oh, too near the net.
Hindi nagawa ng paraan ni Pantino. Here comes the serve. Perez. High and hard by Pantino.
So making up for the earlier error. And Pantino scoring for AFP.
Sargent in the AFP in the meantime. Tin Morales, Marifosque. Pacardo shot in play. Morales tries again. And gets that to bite. It's 7-2 in favor of the Wellness Warriors.
13 points for Tin Morales.
Hindi ko mahuli ang mood na itong laro na to, no? It's going up, down,
Yeah.
all around. And now the third set seems to belong to the Wellness Warriors. Can they sustain it? For them to have a big boost going into the fourth set with a 2-1 lead. Reached 4 by Ajon. Stales. Easy to handle. Zoleta. Yes! That'll work. Costillas with a clean hit. Timeout. Wendy Simana and the AFP.
Sinabi ko, mag-adjust sa receive, sa first ball, mag-adjust sa set. Kung alam niyo awkward kayo, over niyo lang. Okay, ang dami nating error. Isa pa lang, ang dami na nating binigay na puntos sa kanila, okay? Let's go! Ang butas nila, isa sung 2. Okay? Mag-aaral tayo sa loob habang naglalaro, okay? Let's go! Let's go!
Trabawi natin, trabawi!
Wendy Simana remains cool and calm and collected. And why should you panic? Diba? Malayo pa naman yan. You took the second set. And the players like it when they see that their coach is calm and not going bananas. Kuminsan, it affects the players. Rina, what do you have?
Yes, for the NCMH, the pressure is not really to win the game here, but the pressure is to do a better job than the first round against the AFP. The last time they play against the AFP, they were just limited to 15, 14, and 16 points respectively in those 3 sets. But for this ball game so far, nakuha na nila ang first set, no? Pero bumagsak sila in the second set kung saan 8 points lang ang kanilang nakuha doon. In the third set, kailangan lang nila dito maibalik yung magandang floor defense na ipinakita nila during the first set para maka-atake din sila sa larong ito. And they're back to basics right now. And what's really commendable about the NCMH, kahit papano yung tapang nila sa paglalaro dito, ipinapakita nila against a veteran team here. And an update on Team Merales, no, kanina before going into the third set, naglagay siya ng extra support dun sa kanyang dalawang tuhod dahil na rin sa pagod sa kakatalon sa larong ito. 7 IB?
Ay, itong larong ito. Napakalakas maningil sa tuhod.
Oh yeah, I have to agree.
Sino yung isang player sa NHA? Yung dating sa UE?
Kite, yeah.
She also has heavy braces.
Well,
Also,
I
I remember Rina reporting
Yeah.
that she didn't want to have an operation, so
Well, you know, kasi that's the thing also, and especially if middle block, yung middle ang posisyon mo, ikaw yung pinakamaraming tinatalon talaga dyan sa laro eh.
at saka hindi naman lagi sa'yo binibigay ang
That's
bola.
true.
Fake, you're the fake. Which really helps. And block ka pa ng block. Kaya nga, middle blocker. In the meantime, Costales. Hey, this is her set. She scored 3 points here. And she's fooling the defense of the AFP, actually. 7-point lead by the Wellness Warriors.
Last 3 points of NCMH, courtesy of Costillas.
Inuhulugan niya eh.
Good serve.
By Zoleta. Mirales. Ego. Ajon. Olores back in the game. Ego. Ajon. De Gia. Talib. One hand on it by Zoleta. Ajon. Gets it to Crawl.
She was just trying to make sure that she puts it safely over. But still, medyo bitin pa nga siya ng konti eh.
Nung binitawan niya, sabi niya, ay, sorry. Kulang. Pero may humipan. 11-3. De Gia. Talib. Labas. 12-3. Siyam ang lamang ng koponan ng Wellness Warriors.
Six points. That's 6 free points given away by AFP. So
Yeah.
kalahati ng puntos ng Wellness Warriors ngayon courtesy of errors ng AFP.
Galit si Pantino. Diniin yung palo na yun. And gives them their 4th point. Reyes, the other libero, is on the floor for the first time for the Wellness Warriors. Elevated by Egok. They toss it over. Hulog ni Mabayad. Ajon drops.
Oh, but a violation on Pantino.
Double contact, ano?
Double contact, yes.
Biglang regalo sa kabilang panig. 13-4 tally here.
7 errors by AFP. Ball.
Umigot ng umigot si Olores. Siya pa naka-score. 13-5 tally here. Watch this. Up, we won't. We're back with live action.
Makakahilo yan ang ginawa nito.
Ay. Para siyang turumpo eh.
Oh. Was there a touch from NCMH? There was none according to the referee.
Okay. Yonko welcoming for Mabayan. They've got to get their engine going, and that's Yonko. They've got to feed her right now. Put gasoline into her tank here. Get a rally going. Boy, Costillas has been quite a player here in this third set. Scoring 4 crucial points, plus that, including that ace.
That's right.
She sends it, however, into the net. You ask the question, is this enough? 15-6. Olores will serve. Ego gets into setting position. Morales, we have no whistle, we play on.
Oh, good pickup there. Mirales pushes it over and gets the points.
Huwag walang pito, tuloy.
Oo.
Tuloy lang.
That's right.
Huwag kang mag-referee ng game. Pagka wala kang nadinig na pito, you just play on. 10-point lead by the Wellness Warriors. Ajon will serve. De Gia accepting. Pantino. Olores. Olores takes care of it. Pantino.
Oh, ball still alive. Yes. Free ball.
Sabi ni Perez, takapon natin sa kabila. Ah, ganda. Yonko. Kumatok sa pintuan, walang tao sa apartment 32. Hinulugan na maganda. Tingnan mo. Wow! Tumiklop pa ang tuhod sa ere. 16-7 count. Yonko asking. She's the one to serve. Mabuti na yung malinaw.
Free ball.
Masyadong maraming free ball binibigay. Lakas. Hindi nagbibiro itong Wellness Warriors, ha? Sabi nila, hindi kami nagbibiro.
Yeah, but again, what I like about this team really, yung ability nila to not commit so many errors.
Marunong mag-manage ng... ito, labas. Ito na, 18-8. 10. Ang lamang. Perez will serve. Left-handed serve. Yonko. Well done. Pantino, alam mo, coming off the bench, he's a good scorer actually.
Especially, when she gets a proper set.
Yeah. Ang namimiss nila yung leadership ni Captain Hake. Oh, they get a break. Eight na lang ang lamang. Kanina 10 yan. Aray naman, sabi ng AFP. May buwelo pa lang kami. 19-10.
AFP already matching the giveaway points they did in set number 1. Meron na silang 11 errors.
Wow, that's a lot. Whoa, returned.
One more time. Drops it.
Sayang, ganda na effort ni Zuleta. Hindi lang na itaas na maayos. Lead is 8 nonetheless. Watch this.
At least makikita natin doon, nababasa, nakukuha. So sometimes it's just a matter of practicing the ball control.
And willing to hit the floor every time.
Yes, that's right.
Hindi madaling drill yun. Nakakainis yun actually. De Gia receiving Costillas a spike. Oh! Hole in the middle.
Pantino making it look easy. Off speed.
Pacardo serve. Mirales accepting. Costillas zipping it over. Yonko was there. Well done. Pantino on fire here.
Last 3 points of AFP scored by Pantino.
Zuleta now replaced by Sanchez. 6-point lead by the Wellness Warriors. Mirales. Costillas crawled it on the net. And that's out of reach. Timeout requested now by the Wellness Warriors. Their 10-point lead is now a thing of the past.
Para hindi matigas depensa ni Libero.
Kailangan natin matake. Okay. Again, balikan natin yung receiving natin. Puro ano tayo, puro labas ang bola natin, hindi tayo makatake. Sayang, ino-over lang natin. Tayong inatake yan. Kailangan natin matake dito. Kumuha tayo magandang receive, bigyan ng magandang bola. Tapos atake tayo. Over tayo sa ilalim para bumalik ang bola, nandun tayo.
Coutinho looking for good attack. Atake ang kailangan nila ngayon.
Flores will come in. He'll have 2 setters on the floor, I think, if I surmise correctly. Yes, no. He's bringing out Egok as well. Returning Lim and Flores to the floor.
So this means full front line ang meron siya ngayon. Kasi gusto niya ng atake. So they need a full front line to be able to do that.
Ang tagal bago score ng points eh. Kaya lagyan na natin ng attackers. Mirales kasi nasa back row. Oh! Ice cold. This is precarious. This is dangerous. A 10-point lead has been slashed down to 4. And it's down to 3. Natulungan ng net.
Another good serve.
Yeah. And the lead is down to 2. Ilan straight points na?
That's 3 straight points already for AFP just before the timeout. So they had 7-0 run already.
Kasi nabura na yung 10-point lead. That's out. That ends that scoreless spree. And it's a 3-point lead.
So this is still a good margin for NCMH. Pero yun nga, they need to really put in a point from attacks.
That does not cross. And 2 straight points for the Wellness Warriors gives them a 4-point lead. Just clarifying position. You don't want to be hit by a rotation call at this critical stage of this third.
Oh, Pantino scores a point with that off speed.
And she's a determined woman here.
9 points already for Mian Pantino.
Her serve. Mirales, Flores, John, accepted by Pantino. Oh, bullet! Yonko unraveling. And the lead down to 2.
Tapos cover tayo sa ilalim. Ha? O, go.
2-point game here in the third. No clean attack. Net action.
Oh, ball still alive or not? NCMH not able to return that.
Nagulat sila sa bilis ng palo ni Yonko eh. I don't know what kind of mindset Wellness will have if they don't hang on to this set in the next set, which is bound to happen. And look at that. That 10-point lead just dissolved. And now this is the difference between the teams that are on top of the standings and those that are struggling.
Back-to-back aces for Mian Pantino. He's now on double digits, 11 points.
When she switched it on, nakabawi ang AFP. That's inside. We are tied again. Costillas has been the bright light here for the Wellness Warriors here in this third. Lim, De Guia, Olores.
Yonko.
And a net violation charge against the Wellness Warriors. AFP by 1. Talib will serve.
I think that would have gone outside already.
And suddenly, the fortunes have been reversed. Wala nang timeout si Coach Dino. All he can do now is to sub in a player. He pulls out Lim. He likes doing this, having 2 setters actually.
Well, this is interesting because, Egok will be doing the setting duties. Flores will be converted into one of the attackers.
In the air, Pantino. Out. This could take a while. 24-23 count. So minsan that 1 point is just so elusive.
And it's the hardest to get,
Yeah.
actually.
Yung pansara, no? Perez will come in for Flores. Costillas, she gets the whistle.
Service good. All
Hinabol
alive.
ni Sanchez. And we're tied.
Good swipe by Tin Mirales. Maganda rin ang pagkakaabot niya dun sa bola, no? The highest point possible. Kaya
That's
hindi
good.
sumabit sa net.
Good observation and using that those long arms. But you know, suddenly it's the AFP with a set point.
Costly error para dito sa NCMH. Pagkakataon na yun sana.
Olores. Morales. Uh-oh. Attack mode. Why not? And we're tied at 25.
And you would know that NCMH would go exclusively to Tin Morales.
Why not? Porsyento time. Tabla sa 25.
This is also the similar situation in set number 1. Si Adjon rin ang nasa service line.
Ego out of reach. And look at this. Set point now for the Wellness Warriors.
Good push by Ego.
Turn of the AFP to use a timeout.
Let's go! Tara! Hey, AFP!
Coach Wendy does not seem to be happy with how things are going. So, didn't say much during the timeout. So let's see how AFP will respond. They are down by 1.
They had the set point earlier.
Service good, not the best of passes.
Oh, that looked out.
Tie 26 all.
Hard to tell, ah. Pwede rin sumalok
Yeah,
ng babae.
pwede rin eh. But so if
It looked out.
that's true.
26 all.
Free ball. Go straight into the net.
Out.
Oh, overcooks it. Antino sends it out.
Yun ang gigil. Another set point for the Wellness Warriors, who took the first set.
Important serve here for NCMH. Safely over. Not the best of passes.
Eto, lumuhod si Adjon.
Oh, that was outside according to the linesman. Oh, it was overruled by the referee.
Overruled. It is overruled.
So he had a good vision of that. I think because of the standpoint, no? Nasa taas kasi siya eh.
Yeah, tingnan natin. Tulungan na kayo ng slow-mo. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it did nick the line.
And the Wellness Warriors, they got 2-1 lead. And the possibility of a huge upset is lined up for them.
NCMH Wellness Warriors secured set number 3, but that was not without much effort. 28-26, another extended set. But let's take a look at their numbers. So what made the difference or what spelled the difference here in set number 3. The number of free points na ipinamigay nitong AFP Lady Gunners, 15 errors. So that's a lot and it's a very, very big margin. Samantalang ang NCMH Wellness Warriors, 5 puntos o 5 error lang ang kanilang kinumit. So I think for set number 3, it's really all about the free points na pinimigay ng AFP. That not only gave, hindi lang sila namigay ng puntos, but yung error kasi shifts momentum also. So nagbigay ng clear advantage ito sa NCMH, gave them more confidence. And what I really have to commend about the NCMH Wellness Warriors, no, yung crunch time, yung last stretch, yung talagang
They could have folded.
kumakapit.
They could have folded. They lost nung na set point na sila na AP. They could have said, okay lang, di ba? What we have to lose. But they now have a 2-1 lead.
Masasabi natin na talaga ang mental toughness na very fitting no, para sa NCMH.
Sabi mo nga, small wins. What if a big win is in the
right.
horizon? Morales, however, missing the shot. And the first point belongs to the AFP.
You know, I think for NCMH, however this game goes out, no, pans out, no, matalo man sila or at whatever, it's going to be a big thing for them already.
Yeah. But I'm sure in their minds right now, let's try, let's give it the best shot.
Mukhang kaya naman
This is not the best day of the AFP. Santa Maria is back in the on the floor. Oh! When she's on, she's on. Ilang points na si Morales?
Morales is already 18 points. Yeah, so she had 16 points from attack, tag-isa sa block at si Ace.
And we are currently tied at 1, fourth set. That sails down. Olores, that's blocked and out of reach. And suddenly the defense of the Wellness Warriors just holding here.
Good strong serve.
Ay, problemado. Si Adjan, walang pinakakawalang bola to. Out kayo dyan. Kukunin ko yan.
Oh, good coverage mula kay Flores.
Santa Maria, tinaas ulit. You have to give it over. Si Adjan, walang problema. Lahat yan, kukunin ko. Sabi niya ako, tama na kayo. We are tied at 2.
18 points for Yonko. Good pass.
Huli si Morales. Sukat na sukat oh.
I think it's good strategy din kay Tin Morales. No? Medyo alanganin siya doon sa unang setup sa kanya. So, pushing it over. Sige, try natin ulit. And then this time around, nakakuha siya ng tamang buwelo.
Yes, and got the perfect angle. And it's a 1-point lead by the Wellness Warriors at 3-2. No lead.
Oh, that was a good reception.
Yeah. This number 1 player, Costillas, has been a factor ever since she came in. In the meantime, they're too far away from the ball. We're tied at 3. Betinho. Santa Maria. Cut shot by Morales. Olores. Yonko. No. It's Madulid. Madulid gets that to connect.
Back-to-back points for May Madulid.
May dilema ngayon ang AFP. Down 1 set. Morales. Olores' shot is in play. That's low. Talib cut it too long.
Talib struggling with her attack.
Yeah.
Medyo nasa ilalim kasi siya ng bola eh.
Not a good place to be in if you're attacking. Olores makes do. Clean connection. Pacardo found the space.
Ricardo now getting ready to serve.
1 point lead by the Lady Gunnar.
Oh, straight into the net para kay Costillas.
And it's a 2-point lead for the AFP. Ang baba na elevation niya eh. Sa baba na elevation niya, sinampal niya pababa. She thought she had enough height, but no. Ooh. Pacardo serves it out. Santa Maria serve. Olores reverses. Bullet coming from Madulid. Handled well. Talib. Middle attack. Yonko is right there.
Oh, good pick up by Mirales.
Yes, and she covers that hole quickly. John. Walang humpay. Papaluin niya lahat yan. Costillas. Ito na naman tayo.
Another long rally. Oh, that makes it to the line.
Pagod si Mirales.
Well, yeah, but because she has been defending, she's been given the majority of the attacks.
I don't think she's been brought out of the game.
She has not been brought out of the game.
They can't afford to not have her on the floor. Lalim ng kuha. Free ball. Anong free ball ka dyan? Paluin ko yan.
Running hit off the block. Good save by Tin Mirales.
Palo ito! Di ba?
Oh, kasi Ajun talagang walang masamang bola sa kanya eh.
Oo, at saka walang hulog, walang cut shot. Palo! Tatlo ang lamang ng AFP. Si Coach Dino will call a timeout.
Yes. Okay. Ang ginagawa nyo lang ngayon, abot ang bola sa ibabaw. Hindi nagpapawe pero inaabot ang bola sa ibabaw, ginagano sa kamay ng blocker. Okay? Kaya yung depensa natin, kailangan sumiksik kayo sa ilalim para makita nyo yung angulo ng bola. No? Nakaganon ng bola o nakaganon sa ibabaw, kaya baon ng bola. Hindi nakapower. Yung outside, yun ang papower. Yun ang kukuha ng cross court. Double block as much as possible. Okay? Huwag tayong first ball tayo. Para mga atake tayo.
Very specific instructions being given by Coach Dino. So parang strategy, no? Kasi medyo patusok ang palo nitong AFP. So this is more of instructions on defense, what they would do to counter. Kasi nga naman mataas ang kuha sa bola.
Yep. Mirales. Oh! Costillas.
Costillas now with 6 points.
And Shanna has been a factor coming off that Wellness Warrior bench here. She did not start. Neatly done. You could see her jump into it.
Another good attack by Yonko.
(9-6) score. Mirales. Flores. Ajon. Picked up downstairs by Perez. May palo itong Wellness, eh.
Oh, good coverage there, Ajon. Yung minsan na nga lang siya sana maghulog, yung pa yung hindi umover.
Wala sa vocabulary niya ang hulog, eh. Alam mo, kung if in her younger days, probably ang lakas nito. No?
Yeah. The aggressiveness, no? You see the aggressiveness, eh.
At saka walang hulog. Ito,
Yeah.
timo. Bang!
And the thing about her attacks also, no, she may not all her attempts may score the points, pero hindi rin naman lahat ay nagiging perfect receive para sa AFP.
Tuloy, ang nangyayari, kailangan depensahan sila ng AFP yung mga tira niya John. Hirap ng set na yun. Pero, niregaluhan si Flores ni Costillas, who continues to shine in this fourth. Hirap ng set na yun, ha? Nakaluhod at lahat.
Good serve.
Costilla steady. Mirales got it off Yonko.
Well, she did get the proper wind-up for that.
Three-point lead by the AFP here in the fourth, hoping to tie it all up and send us into a deciding fifth. Costillas, however, Mirales, that's a tired attempt. Siyempre, talong ka ng talong, mapapagod ka rin.
Oh, tsaka medyo wala siya sa tamang pwesto rin dun sa bola, no?
Yep.
Medyo nakaliyad na siya ng kaunti.
That's true. Flores, this one better. It's in the air. They have to heave it over now. Costillas.
That is a much better set. Yan yung mga gustong set ito si Tin Mirales.
Tatlo ang lamang ng AFP.
Mirales now with 22 points.
Wow.
Oh, over-receive.
Hindi na. Yonko nag-take advantage.
Again, that's the kind of set she wants.
$13-9.
21 points for Iya Yonko.
Lakas. Lead is 5. Isa pa. The lead is 6.
No coverage for NCMH.
None at all. Timeout by the Wellness Warriors.
Ulit. Balikan natin ulit yung receiving natin para mas magandang bigay ng bola. Dahil nag-underhand na ito. Okay, kaya kailangan ng bola natin hindi didikit sa net. Siguradong target sa kanyang bola. Okay, pwestuhan mo lang Kets, pwesto mo na maganda. Okay, habol tayo sa puntos. Okay, bawi tayo. Come on. Bawi tayo sa puntos.
AFP trying to stretch this to 5. They lost the third. Big shot, and it's out of reach.
Good response by the Wellness Warriors.
They're keeping it close. It's a 5-point lead, though.
But, again, the way with NCMH is playing, this is still doable for them.
It's probably their best game so far. Eh? Net. Ooh, unfortunate turn of events as Morales dabbed the net. Oh, yes.
Walan siya ng balance in mid-air kasi momentum niya is going sidewards.
Yeah. Perez. And her only reaction to that was nyeps. Pangit.
Wala siyang buwelo. She's not able to jump.
No elevation, no acceleration, no physics at all. In the meantime, wow. Betinho, who normally serves well, she was trying to send it to the other side. Let Baron come in. Baron will serve. But not quite. No. The libero cannot come in right now. Yeah. Straight and true. Madulid, her attacks have been being too few and far between because she's been a bit error prone, but this time she scores cleanly. 7-point lead. Egok will return. Pull out Flores in the Wellness Warriors lineup. Picardo will serve. Arian's serve is into the net.
Third service error for AFP here in this set.
Santa Maria. Ayaw lang score yung hataw ni Ajon.
Oh, that was almost a good pickup by Ajon.
Oh. $19-12 is the score right now.
Oh, that was out.
Malakas na, mabilis pa. Oh, it's overruled. Huh?
Oh, it was overruled. Service ace.
$20-12 count. Ajon's shot in play. And Yonko wants to make short work of this Wellness Warrior team here in the fourth. We are almost sure of going 5 here.
That's right. This is already a very tall order to climb for the Mental Health Warriors. Unless na mag-succeeding errors itong AFP. But
they're playing with a passion here. As Sanchez will return to pull out Santa Maria in the NCMH lineup. $22-12. Madulid
service
gets it
ace.
inside.
Good floater from May Madulid.
And Mirales end up watching it. Zuleta comes back in, replaces Ajon.
I think this is for the players to get a breather already for talking about NCMH.
The attack. The ball. Drop.
Oh, good pickup by Tin Mirales.
And
Pushed
well
by
done,
Ego.
Ego.
Three points already for Ego.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a wrong server. Those are errors you would not like to commit.
And
Oh.
that should make it 24-13. We are at set point. Set point for the AFP. Sanchez, Mirales. Whoa! Authoritative swing by Yonko. And this brings to a close the fourth set. And a deciding fifth coming up. 25-13 is the AFP's winning score here in the fourth. Hey, you saw the numbers. Why not? First game today ended with the PNP winning in 5 sets against the COMELEC, and now we're going another 5 sets here. I think the AFP got the surprise of their life when the set was taken away from them. Then another one, the Wellness Warriors actually had the chance to win this game as they took the 3rd set. But here we go. This is still undecided now.
So this could very well be anybody's game. You know, the way that how we've seen NCMH has played. But this is not a good way to start the set. This is only a race to 15.
And the first point already belongs to the AFP. Here's Dolores. Egok. Mirales fires. Yonko slaps it over. Mirales recycles, drops it in. You know, this is the test of the teams that are below in the team standings. How to have those skills that allow you to win those close sets. And that separates the top 4 from the bottom. This one does not crawl over. And look at this. Wellness Warriors have a 1-point lead.
Good serve there from Ajon.
Who will continue to do that duty as we swing back to live action.
Another good serve from Ajon.
Malakas kasing babae, no? Diba? Bang! And again, Yonko tried to jump into it. Or Madulid for that matter. Oh, look at that.
Off the block.
Watch this. All the way to Coach Dino. Boom. Wellness Warriors, 1-point lead. Betinho dropping to the floor. Yonko short. It's a 3-point lead by the Wellness Warriors in this race to 15.
Oh, service ace once again for the Wellness Warriors.
Alam mo, may pressure din sa AFP. Diba? They're the defending champion.
Yeah.
They're at the top of the standings. And now here's this lowly team that has not won anything, challenging us seriously.
And you know, in the movement ng Wellness Warriors, no, talagang no pressure. They're playing with no pressure. They're just enjoying whatever it is.
And they're not playing not to lose. They're just enjoying the moment there. Betinho will serve. They're down by 2. Egok has already given the signal. You know who. But the ball does not arrive with her. Arrive at her. No use the signal if the first pass cannot be made. Betinho will continue her service duties.
Better pass this time. They go to Mirales. Oh, that is outside.
So close. So close. And we're tied. That 3-point lead is gone. And just like that, woo. John. Return. Good read by Madulid. And the AFP is in the lead. Egok, Morales. It's going to be a familiar refrain here. Egok to Morales. However, that is a hole in the wall. It's a 2-point lead.
5-0 run by the AFP.
Oo nga, no? Kasi 5-2 kanina. Eh. Alam mo, pag napagod si Betinho, after the third or fourth serve, get tired. And lands it in the net. 1-point game. Then Mirales. De Gia. Punch tie.
Free ball.
Well done by Zuleta. But that pierced the inside. We will change sides at 8. Action continues here. The National Center for Mental Health is in the lead by 2 against the AFP. Anybody's match here. Pacardo will serve. There you go. Okay, it's now 8-7. NCMH down by just 1. Egok reaches for it. Castillas. Oh, it's out. Oh, declared in.
Again, the aggressiveness of Ajon.
Referee Corpus says it's in. High up in the sky we go. Madulid whips it. Perez, they'll give it back. Zuleta sends it over. Attack mode. Madulid block.
Oh, denied.
You know, can't help but notice what Mirales has done, but Costillas has done a little of everything here. But that time they could not handle the heat. We're tied at 9. We're in for a long fifth set, I tell you.
21 points for May Madulid.
Mga 18-16 kind. Yung ganun. 20-18.
No, hindi malabo magiging extended eh.
The way they're going at each other. Service ace by Madulid. What a time for May to catch fire here. 1-point lead.
And that still scored the point for the Wellness Warriors.
Watch this, ha? Bihirang manghulog si Ajon. Minsan lang. Ayoko nang pumalo. Uhulugan ko na lang sila.
Pwede niyan siguro dahil lang abang sa kanya lagi ay pumapalo siya. Walang nag-expect nun. Service ace from NCMH.
Sigia saying, I'm the libero. Why did I mess that up?
Well, I think that would have sailed outside already, but you know, when in your doubt, then you just get it.
Yung pag nag-commit ka na eh, you're into it na eh. Yonko. Handled well. Oh, Ajon Steve. Talib. Egok. Ajon.
Oh, Ajon scores!
Lakas nito babae. AFP wants a timeout.
Coverage lang tayo. Posito tayo ha. Let's go. Madali lang tayo. Tabayan na natin. One stop. Resipan natin. Resipan. AFP. Gunnar.
Guys, isang receipt lang.
Boy, a testing moment for both sides.
That's
Your
right.
AFP, can you bounce back? Can you equalize? If you're wellness, can you win it all?
Actually, so may pressure din on both sides.
Yeah.
But when we talk about pressure, I think there's less pressure on the side of the Wellness
Yeah, that's a
Warriors.
good call. Drop.
A free ball.
Chance.
Pagkakataon para sa
I
Wellness
would
Warriors.
go to this woman.
And she hits it. Nabuhay. Oh, good
Tinaas.
pick up.
Walang hulog-hulog. Nice try by Morales, but just out of control. 1 point affair in the fifth. Suddenly the AFP gets a lease on life here.
But they are still down by 1. And with the way that the Wellness Warriors are playing, no, mukhang mahihirapan pa rin dito ang AFP.
But Talib equalizes the count. So let her jump into it. Tied at 12 in the fifth.
Oh, that was out.
Now we've got a big, tense moment here.
Well, that can be a costly error on the side of the Wellness Warriors. But they have Morales at the front line right now. Oh, and a service error! That will be costly for the Wellness Warriors.
Lim comes in for Castillas. Actually, gustong palitan ni Coach Dino.
Oh,
kanina
hindi
si
lang
Castillas.
umabot eh. Yeah.
Flores. Nice and easy. Nicely done. And why not Yonko? Match point. AFP. Wellness Warriors use a timeout here. Let's try to tune in.
Okay. First ball tayo. Tulong sa depensa. Ipitin mo si Seth. Okay? Pag maganda ang bola, bigay. Over tayo. Ha? Itayin natin to. Kunin natin yung advantage ng 2. Okay? Huwag mo tayo ulit ng receive. Huwag mo tayo receive. Ha? Let's go.
Warriors!
Well, that timeout hopefully changes or helps to shift the momentum to the Wellness Warriors. They are down by 1. But we've seen them do this. They managed to tie up the match. They've extended 2 sets here in this game. So this is still not impossible for the Wellness Warriors. But that was a good serve, and it's a service ace.
And what a way to lose it. Can't take anything away from the Wellness Warriors with the way they played with courage. And Wendy Simana and their team just relieved. They escaped with a win here.
And ito yung sinasabi natin, it doesn't matter how this game turns out because for the Wellness Warriors, to be able to extend a match against AFP is already an achievement in itself, no? Considering na they are a newly formed team reforming, still trying to get the momentum together.
Sino ang ating best player partner?
Well, I think no question about this. A lot of good players perform, but one of the more consistent players para sa AFP at ang kailangang ipasok pag kailangan ng puntos, we have Iya Yongko.
That's right, ang ating best player of this match coming from the AFP Lady Gunners, we have Iya Yongko. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Iya, nagulat ka ba dito sa performance ng kupunan ng NCMH? Did you expect that this will be the outcome of your second round games with them?
Oo, talagang dami naming error din talaga. At saka yung kalaban namin, very competitive din talaga sila. Tsaka yung depensa nila, magaling din po talaga sila.
What about yung frustration mo sa laro kanina? Because of course, nakahabol, nakalamang sa inyo ang NCMH in the first and third set, no? How are you able to set aside those frustrations considering na ikaw talaga yung inaasahan ng AFP Lady Gunners na gumawa ng puntos para sa inyong kupunan?
First, sinasabi naman ng coaches namin na kalmahan lang kasi masyado kaming nanggigigil lahat din sa bola. Tsaka masyado kaming stiff sa loob. Kaya every time na namamatay yung bola sa kalaban or sa amin, nag-huddle kami, nag-usap kami na, okay guys, kalma. Ayun, kailangan kalma. Kasi medyo din talaga. Tsaka nakita rin namin talaga very competitive din talaga yung team ng NCMH po.
That's right. So congratulations and once again, you deserve this gift pack coming from your UVL family. Go ahead with your greetings, Iya.
Binabati ko po si Sir Roldan, Sir Parsha, Ma'am Belio po, si Sir Ginulbay, sa manager po namin sa Air Force, si Sir Gonzales po, Ma'am Glua, hello po, Doc Pai, Gavino, hello Doc. Happy birthday po kay Ate Maylin, Tito Boy, Nanay, asawa ko kay Jonas, kay Forrest, kay Mommy, Daddy. Ano pa? Sino pa?
Binabati ko po yung family ko, lalo na yung mama and papa ko. Hello po sa mga kamag-anak ko po. Sir Zach, hello.
Hello din po kay Ate Yam, tsaka kay Coach Randy po.
Maraming salamat sa iyo and congratulations for being our best player of this match. Balik sa inyo, 7 Ivy.
It's the last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 41 between the National Housing Authority Home Masters versus the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters.
Mahaba din daw ang prosesyon, sa dulo ka rin matatapos. At tumating tayo sa third game dahil ang haba ho ng araw na ito, dalawang 5-setter. Maging 5 sets din ba ito? Depende yan sa NHA kung tatapatin itong BFP na leading sa team standings. I remember may mga sorpresa nitong araw na ito. Like yung game na ginawa natin katatapos lang. Muntik nang manalo ang Wellness Center laban sa AFP.
That's right. So it was actually a surprise, for most, na because they were able to extend the match into 5 sets. So that was, and we know the team Wellness Warriors at the bottom of the standings.
Yeah.
They went up against itong AFP Lady Gunners, one of the stronger teams here in the tournament. So yes, yung nakikita nyo po talaga naging dikit. Pwera lang dun siguro sa set number 2 and set number 3. But in all the sets, and in the 5th set, lumaban itong Wellness Warriors. So what made the difference here would be in those sets na natalo ang AFP, talaga yung errors. They just gave out so many errors. And but what AFP did very well naman is ang kanilang aces, 22 aces. Halos isang set na yun, Sir Seb, para doon sa match na yun. And a lot of players stepped up for the AFP, but it was always Iyayongko na they had to put in if they really needed the points and to get the momentum back together.
Well said. And that brings us to the updated team standings to give us an idea where everybody is. Yun na nga, yung point about the Wellness Warriors. I still have not won. COMELEC natalo rin kanina ng 5 sets sa PNP. So ayun, rambulan na doon sa second spot. Yung BFP, they want to stay in step with the 2 other teams there.
That's right. So of course, a win for today para sa BFP would better secure their position in the number 4. So ang gusto nila syempre makalapit sila doon sa AFP at sa PNP. And ang maganda dito, of course, if nakadalawang 5 set yung ating stronger teams earlier, if they can win this in 3, that will clearly be an advantage to them kung sakaling magpantay-pantay sila.
Yes, and now the last time around, naglaban po ang NHA at BFP. Dominance by the BFP in straight sets, as you can see in the scores. The second set, though, was closer than the other sets.
That's right. So itong NHA number 7 sila with a 2-8 loss record. So 3-game losing streak itong NHA. And then that last match, ang leading scorer nila, una sila nagkatagpo, si Lisa Amiano, Jovelyn Dunca, and BFP. At of course, marami dito kasi rin ng players sa BFP, the well-distributed din ng kanilang mga atake. But it was Raquel Lopez and Aisel Barredo who emerged as the leading scorers during that game.
Okay, ang last point na we'd like to make on that game ng AFP at saka yung katatapos natin na laro sa Wellness Center. Inspiring yan doon sa mga teams na nasa baba.
Oh,
Pwede. Abutan niya, pagod na rin yan. At baka may pressure din sa taas, ano ha?
Yeah, I'm sure after that, although it is AFP naman who won, pero yun nga, because NHA managed to stretch that into, the Wellness Warriors managed to stretch that into 5. Talagang yung motivation siguro para do sa ating isa pang team na nasa bottom ng rankings ngayon is very high.
Okay, we'll have the game ready for you shortly. We'll have the BFP going up against the NHA shortly here in the UVL.
officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenda, national referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Kitero Sale. Opposite hitter, number 3, Jack Silbon. Outside hitter, number 8, Jobel de la Cruz. Another outside hitter, number 9, Rhea Oñate. Middle blocker, number 11, Lisa Miano. Setter their team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 12, Jen Balao. Coaching the home masters for this match, Mike Reynoso. Calling on the starters of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Sayara Romo. Middle blocker, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Setter, number 5, Fire Officer 2, Banzos Milio. Middle blocker, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Outside hitter, their team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Ganga Beliana. Outside hitter number 15, Fire Officer 1, Desabuyo. Starting libero at number 11, Fire Officer 1, Box Bokaya. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz.
For the final match of the day, you look at the NHA starting lineup. Amiano is back. Kite Rosales is there. Martin de la Cruz, as well as Silbol and their libero Balao. And the other side of the floor we'll have Osmilio Diaz, Abellana, Romo, Adolfo Puyo, and Bocaya as their libero. Macabenta and Corpus are our referees. Marlon Macabenta is the man up there, and Ryan Corpus now mans the downstairs perch or area. So BFP trying to get another win to be able to stay in step with the two other teams that are ahead of them in the team standings. First point belongs already to the Lady Firefighters.
Good start here, and if you're a BFP, syempre gusto mo magpakilala ka kaagad.
Yep. Want to repeat that win you had against your opponent across the net, which you beat in 3 sets last time around. Osmilio is the one setting. Here comes the set. The fire and the blast. Too strong. Home Masters Oñate. Reyes shot, or rather, Jobel de la Cruz, her shot too long, too strong. Osmilio, the setter, will continue to serve. De la Cruz, standing spike. Osmilio jump set. Abellana, too long. NHA has its first point on the board. BFP is slightly ahead, 2-1. De la Cruz in her serve. That's inside.
He is now serving for BFP.
They lead by 2. And short on the shot. Rhea Oñate ending up in the net. Alam mo, confidence is the issue. I'm sure the next time the Wellness Warriors play, they'll be playing a lot better with that confidence.
That's right.
that they developed. They could have won that game. I like your point that they just couldn't do it when the sets were short. But extended sets, they could close it. They won the sets that went into extended mode. In the meantime, this serve is out of control, and the NHA has its second point. Martin will be serving. This serve received well. Abellana. Lalakas ng palo ni Abellana. Kanina pa nakakadalawa ng hataw ito.
2 errors already for Gang Abellana. Good serve.
Hinataw into the corner. Romo knocking it into that empty space right there. Abellana. Loaded siya today. Lakas ng pulso niya. Puyo. It's down on the floor as that could not be elevated anymore by Silbol.
Not the strongest of hits for Puyo, but that does the job.
And Amianes Silbol ended up grappling with it. That serve is an ace. Score stands at 8-3. Captain will continue to serve. Kite. Oh, that finds the floor. Rina, go ahead, please.
A lot of changes para sa koponan ng BFP the second round of games. Although nakabalik na sa kanila si Fanny Adolfo from her calf injury, mawawala naman sa kanila si Mecca Magsino na kakatanggal lang ng kanyang wisdom tooth in preparation for her training. Kailangan daw pala bago sila mag-training, cleared in all aspect kahit sa kanilang mga dental issues. So Mecca Magsino won't see action anymore for BFP because she will start her 4 months training for BFP as a regular firefighter officer. Wala din sa kanila ngayon si Kath Nepales who has suffered a knee injury on their last practice. Kaya naman si MJ Nacario, na setter nila muna ang papalit bilang extra libero ng kanilang kupunan. Meanwhile, their other libero, Box Bukaya, is not also 100% okay today after suffering from a right shoulder injury. Team is hoping to be able to recover today after suffering from a back-to-back losses against the COMELEC team, and that despite the player changes, they will want to retain the lead in the team standings at number 4. Back to you.
Ang daming challenges, ano? Pagka merong kailangan mag-schooling, kailangan mag-rest dahil sa injury. Well, let's see. Resilient naman itong BFP. 10-3, lamang sila rito. Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor. At the NHA, on the other hand, still trying to collect more wins. Ilang wins lang ba sila?
Well, NHA is at they're second to the last. They're seventh at the team
Parang
standing.
Dalawa lang yata yung panalo nila. In the meantime, Abellana continues to serve. Nicely done. That's on the floor already. Rosales gets that to bite. They score their 4th point. Rosales, long. Sa pang Mandalorian itong babaeng to.
Oo, mga... Yun, misa talaga yung pag-alalakas ng mga braso eh.
Kita mo pa lang, braso pa lang. Kaya lakas pumalo, pero pag nag-serve, malakas pa rin. 11-4 ang ating bilang. Si Roma ang nag-serve. Romo, rather. Blocked, but kept in play. Abellana has to shove it over. The set, the drop by Amignano. Nice movement by the BFP actually. Sarap nila panoorin, no? Alam nila yung ginagawa nila.
Yeah,
Ganda ng
so
fluidity nila. That's out.
right outside. Oh, that is in.
Pag may sistema yung galaw, kahit sino pa yung part na ipasok mo,
Yes.
huli nila yan eh.
That's right. And yun tsaka ano rin, no, yung makikita mo yung may synchronization sila, yung pag-atras, pag-abante.
Adolfo, however, can't get it across. They still lead by 5. It's just so much fun to watch when the team is in sync. That shot. Cristel puts it in play with that one-handed save. Aminiano sending it over. She tried to scoop it up. Here comes Puyo. Pushed high. Puyo again. No, this time it goes to Adolfo. It stays down and out.
That was a good defense by Quintero Sale, but no response on the second ball.
Pagka ang team nagpa-practice, walang hulaan kung saan tatakbo eh. Walang, let's see if that will translate into their passing as well. Defensively, wala silang problema eh. Abellano says get out. Puyo sets it up. Puyo shot is scored.
Two points now for Puyo.
13-6 is the score. Oh, neatly done. Amiano. Lisa knocking that into the unmanned area right there. Oh!
Puyo once again.
She's not really, I'll say it, as muscular perhaps as the others, pero yan yung mga babantayan mo, yan yung malalakas pumalo eh. For some strange reason. Anatomy allows them to just hit strong. Nicely done. De La Cruz knocking that into the open space. Amiano. 8-14 is the serving count. Abellana deflected. One more time for Gans. De La Cruz. Hello, first long exchange. Kite. Martin dumps it over. Romo. No chance to attack. Abellana.
Oh, ball still alive.
Boy, this is the first long rally. I thought they had it of Diaz's attempt. Diaz blocks it. Diaz can't get to it. And it's out of reach.
That was a good rally. You can
Yes.
see the defense of NHA in place.
And they did not blink, you know. They did not give up in that sequence. Uh-oh. Bukaya and the back row, problematic there. And the lead is slashed down to 4. Once you really jump into those digs, they are usually not going to stay in place. Amiano will serve. Strong. Abellana waiting for the set. Fires away. Martin tosses it up. Reset offense. Abellana again. Five-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Martin. Well done that time by Rosale.
Quintero Sale now with 3 points for NHA.
And De La Cruz will serve. Giselle's serve is in play.
Oh, good clean hit by Abellana.
Does not have a problem whether it's on the left side or on the right side. She'll just uncork. Diaz will serve. Nice wallop. Martin sets. Rosales tips it over. Here comes Abellana. Scores again. She is the engine of this team. Where she goes, how she hums, dictates where they go, actually. Diaz will serve. Martin. The cut. In play. Abellana short.
Free point for NHA.
Team captain Martin right into the waiting arms of De La Cruz. Kita hooks it over. Chance to attack now. Yes, they got it off the hands. Adolfo makes it 18-12. You know, when you get the nice free balls from your opponents, it's a chance for you to attack.
That's
You
right.
have to pounce on that opportunity very quickly. Abellana. Good first set so far. And that lands into the waiting arms of the net. (19-12).
Over-receive. Ang regalo para kay Fanny Adolfo.
No problem. Taking it. Ito, over-receive. 8 ang lamang.
Another over-receive.
Hindi lang nalundagan. Dito tayo. Puyo na lang. But it's kept in play, Martin Amiano. Puyo. Martin stretches for it. Amiano tosses it over. That slap. Oh, somebody crashed onto the floor. Puyo. Second longest rally here. Gentle push. Rosales. Puyo drops it.
Hansen an error.
Kainis. Osmelio says, hindi ako, hindi, sorry. Hindi ako, sorry. (2013). Rosales serving. Adolfo shot being passed around now. Diaz spinning on the floor. Puyo.
Oh, good
Ano.
pickup by Diaz.
Yeah. And Abellana tries to tip it over. Third longest rally. Puyo. Oy, sabi. Sabi Kitino. Oy. Oy.
Abellana keeps it alive. Puyo.
Ala,
Wala pa rin. From the back.
gusto ko yung hoy.
Good defense for both of these teams na naisahan ngayon on the second touch.
Tumingala si Tony Diaz. Hoy, gising. Na hello mo. Ano? Low bat. Siguro sa kanya, ba't kayo nagkakagulo? Oy!
A free ball given by BFP.
Tingnan natin. Amiano, smart play. Binigay muna ni Puya sa kabila. Martin sets this up. Amiano powers. Keeps it in play. Toss to the back row. Abiliano tracks it down. Osmilio. That's delivered. Romo finding a way. De La Cruz. Onate. Rosale. The zap. In play. Abiliana. Oh, good deceptive play. Adolfo knocks it in. BFP closing in on the finish line of this first set. 22-14 tally here. There's Romo.
Oh, service ace!
Tingnan mo ha. Yung mga hindi masyadong strongly sa physically, akala mo, hindi malakas. Ang lakas ng hataw na yun. 23-40. May timeout ata.
Usap-usap kayo sa loob. Sino kukuha ng receive? Yung chance ball, yung chance saya. Tingin pa natin sa depensa. Kaya ba? Kaya ko. Go, kaya pa yan. Richard! Marker!
Alam mo, yung lahat ng coaches nagsasabi receive. Ang receiving, ano yan, skill, desire, and determination. If you want to go for it, you will get it. Because you've been trained to do that. You have to be determined to want to get it.
There's
Like that, huh?
yeah, there's also precision involved, no? Kasi
precision.
lalo na if you want to bring it straight to your setter.
Ang trick kasi yung paano mo palalambutin sa setter.
Kasi hindi rin mabilis na makakarating sa setter. Kasi lalo na kung backliner ng setter mo. You have to give the setter enough time to go to the front. Over-receive. Yan ang gusto ni Fanny Adolfo.
Tapos, tayo sa first set. 25-14. BFP flexing its muscle just enough to take the first set. They led all the way, so we'll have time to catch our breath and prepare you for the second set. .14 matapos ang first set in 20 minutes at the attacks, the domain of the BFP Ivy.
That's right. So this is where the consistency comes in. So almost double ang output ng attacks ng BFP when it comes to the spikes, you know, and nobody scored any points from the block. But another advantage that BFP actually has here is the pressure they put on the service line. So they managed to get 3 points out of their serves. But again, you know, the thing is, may pressure din kasi yung kanilang mga service. Mabibigat
Yep.
yung mga service nila.
Exactly.
So, a little struggle there with NHA. But even if 14 lang ang naging score ng NHA dito, naging maganda naman ang pinakita nila pagdating sa depensa.
They had several rallies. In fact, there were 3 long rallies.
Yeah.
They went toe-to-toe until the moment that they could not hang on to the exchange for long. In the meantime, BFP reports back to the floor with a 1-set-to-love lead. Most of the starters are still there. They have now dispatched as well number 12. This is Vera Guillema. Yung libero hardly went into the fray. Bukaya is now the libero for them, as reported by Rhea earlier. De La Cruz will get us going for the second set.
Yung Guillermo, their guest player, former standout of San Sebastian.
Reach in by Abellana, not hit decisively. Hit badly on the second try. First point belongs to the NHA. You know, si Ganko minsan, she's trying too hard. She's too hard on herself sometimes. Because she's the captain, she wants to score. They want to have a better performance than last year. Romo's shot in play.
That's a good setup.
Oh, and look at that. When Abellana is calm, she easily scores. She's hard to stop, actually.
Well, ang maganda rin kasi sa kanya, no, meron siyang court presence. She's able to read, take a look at the defense of the opponent. Marunong siya maglagay.
Yes. Nice movement by the setter. That's inside. That'll work. For the for the NHA, they've already dispatched number 16. That is Rogen Folero. Donka is the setter now, and they get that point. Here's De Los Santos, and her serve, it's out of control. And the BFP grabs the upper hand. Abellana will serve for all of us.
Serve is good.
Nice and easy. Donka. Puyo. Solid dito si Puyo at saka si Roma. Oh. They're just waiting for the sets. Pang! Easily handled that time by Folero. Another long rally. Setter move. That does not work. Si Guillema, alam na alam mong naglaro dati, iba yung galaw ng setter. Pag yung close to the net, diba? Si Chisayt, walang problema yun. Lapit sa net. Gagawa ng paraan ni Chi yun.
And parang ang lambot ng dating ng bola din sa kamay nila.
Exactly. Yung mga Gia Morado, yung mga wow, akala mo hindi naaabutan. Ano problema ng inampalan? Number of subs.
There's some discussion going on, but it's on the side of NHA.
Sino kapitan? Alam ko na. Si Dong Katila hindi nagpaalam.
For the substitution.
Malinaw yung pasok niya.
So I think that will not be counted, as for the substitution.
Inaalam na natin kung ano yung problema.
And the discussion also ongoing inside the court. You know, they're not quite sure as well as to I think
Well, to be totally honest, the issue is some players are wearing tattoos. So the league does not exactly support that, and they frown on this, and it's their policy. It's their
that's
league.
right, that's right.
The league policy, so it should be observed.
Oh, but that lull works in the favor of BFP.
So it's 4-3 BFP in the lead. Kasi kung lalaro ka sa UAAP, may eligibility. Hindi ka pwedeng 6 years ka na sa college.
Naglalaro ka pa rin.
6 years
Oo.
tapos 20. Di ba may age yan eh. Age and eligibility eh.
Yes.
Meron yan.
Serve is good. Pickup is good as well.
Si Fulero nagulat sa palo niya. Maganda ng rhythm no, no? Woo! Ganda ng tempo nun. Set pa lang alam mong kukunek eh. Tingnan mo to ha. Yun na yung dulo eh. Pero ang susi doon yung set eh. Naku, NHM, maraming problema sa pasahan. Tapos, hindi ka pala tapos ng high school, maglalaro ka ng college, hindi pwede. Hindi pwede. Hindi pwede.
Yeah, lots of eligibility rules.
Lahat
ano?
ng liga may rules. Naku!
Another service error. Passing issues from NHA.
Anong masama yung unang pasa? Yung unang tanggap?
Yeah.
Una, no?
Yes.
Hindi maiabot sa setter.
Ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, no? Your setter is for, if it's back row player yung setter, you have to give her enough time to get into position.
To sidestep. That's why you see the international teams, yung receive ko minsan ang taas.
Ang taas, yes.
Pagtaas ng bola, pa.
That's right.
Kahit na yung hatawan sa exchange.
Mataas
tinataas.
talaga. Para makapwesto ng tama ang setter mo and makapag... At the same time, no, na kasi iba dumidiskarte pa yun eh. Nabibigyan mo ng time dumiskarte.
Gano'ng kalayo siya sa back row, wala naman siya sa harap. Ay, mintis! Ay, mintis ni Adolfo. Ito na si Dunka. Si Dunka is now allowed to come in. She's covered up. Ang dali ng volleyball kay Rosario. Sinuntok lang yung bola.
And again,
Hello.
bringing it to the right area.
Ganda ng
Play.
Guillermo, ganda ng galaw. Diba? Ganda ng set. Oh. Pag maganda set, ganda resulta. Tsaka yung bola niya, lumulutang. Sarap paluin. Slow mo na nga ito, no? Pero lumulutang yung bola niya.
8 points, or 9 points rather, for Fanny Adolfo. So they're just making sure that she is the right server. Good pass.
Nagtulakan. Nagawa mo yan dati. Nanunula ka.
Oh, yes. Siyempre may konting advantage ako dahil matangkad ako, di ba?
Basta walang tatalo doon sa kay Tina Diaz, kay Tony Diaz kanina. Hoy! Rina, ikaw!
Yes, pag-usapan muna natin itong si Kitero Sale. No? Before the start of this match, nakausap ko nga siya at sabi niya nga sa akin, dalawang bagay yung importante para sa kanilang kupunan ngayon. Yung consistency at yung confidence nila. Madalas kasi nag-aalangan sila at bumibitaw sila dun sa mga kalaban nila. Alam nyo ba na mabigat talaga yung role na ginagampanan dito ni Kitero Sale para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Aside from being the main attacker of the team, she's also the main moral booster of the NHA. Kaya bawal magpakita ng frustration para hindi daw makita ito ng kanyang mga teammates, no? And going into this game, kanina ang request niya sa kanyang mga teammates, extra support naman sa akin, guys. Kailangan niya tulong-tulong sila dito, especially coming from Amiano, De La Cruz, Dunca, and Oñate, yung kanilang mga spikers dito. Additional info na rin dito kay Kitero Sale. Alam niyo ba na halos 1.5 oras o 2 oras yung kanyang pagbiyahe papunta dito sa Paco Arena dahil galing pa siya sa Binyan, Laguna at lagi daw niyang nakakasabay sa kanyang pagbiyahe itong si Rhea Oñate naman na galing pa sa Santa Rosa, Laguna. 7IB.
Ang next game natin, doon na tayo sa Santa Rosa, Laguna, para hindi naman mahirapan itong dalawa. And in the meantime, Dad is outside.
But then you see, no, the commitment talaga.
Ano naman, well, yung mga kalaro mo doon sa, di ba, yung mga kalaro mo yung laro during the week, you know? Yung mga passionate players talaga.
You know, really make time and you really give effort.
Oh, Diaz missed. Alam mo kanina, nung nagsasalita si Rina, may hoy moment na naman. Si Guillermo, na tumingin sa baba, sinigawan siya ng mga kakampi niya. Anyway, suntok ang serve ni Pulero. Abeliana drops a message. De La Cruz hoists it. And Dunca fires away. Here's a free ball. Dunca. Oh, may bilis yun. Ganda ng palo ni De La Cruz. Sinubukan na habulin ni Bukaya pero masyado nang malayo.
Oh, service error.
De La Cruz, Dunca. De La Cruz denied. Solid block. Diaz sealing the wall there. Watch this. Iba talagang thrill na makablock ka, no? Iba yung sensation. Standing spike by Rosale. Nako, ginamitan ng daliri. 14-9.
Six points now for Romo.
Who makes volleyball very simple, ha? Simple lang siya maglaro. Guillermo. Dunca. Oh, good angle for De La Cruz. Tatlo yung dinify niya. 14-10 ang score natin. Boncaya receiving. Romo shooting.
Takes it to the line.
Oh. Sabi siya, simple lang ang volleyball sa babaeng to. Sub coming in. Barredo will come in for Diaz. (15-10). High up.
Free ball.
Pwede. Guillermo.
Oh, good return.
Oo, pero ganda ng palo. Abeliana. Block partially. Playable. Tumawid.
It's returned. And it makes it inside the court. The resilience of the defense of NHA gets a return for them.
Sila naman ay niregaluhan dahil sa kanilang tsagaan.
Oo.
15-11.
And yun yung mga ganong sequence nakakapagod pero nakakahay at the same time.
Ang volleyball, pasensya, tiyaga, sipag. In the meantime, Adolfo misses the target. And it's outside. All Masters come within 3. Clean attack. Nice variation that time. Because they were getting caught with their open set, so they decided to quicken the pace down the middle. They lead now by 4. Abellana serves. Here's Dunca. Cristel. It's in the air. They shoot it over. Dunca with a push. Elevated by Romo. Adolfo swings over. Dunca kneels down. Kita fires. Somebody better attack. Puyo. Puro adlib ito, puro broken. Out of system lahat.
But that's also, yung mga drop shots na yun, yung mga balikan, that's something that, BFP na iaangat nila, pero that's one of the things that they can still actually improve on.
Yes.
Nawawala yung kanilang, yung sequence, yung formation, pagka nagkakagulo na sila doon sa depensa.
Bokaya, not digging properly, was opted to toss it too fast, too heavy yung bola. Puyos. She swings hard, Naku, ang hirap ng gulo. Ito kay Puyo bababalik, hindi.
Oh, that's outside.
Dinakuha. Trying to be wily and crafty there. Didn't get the angle. And look at this. NHA comes within a point. 15-16. Dunca serve. We're tied at 16. We will have a timeout by the BFP.
Siniset naman ng maganda sa atin Approach tayo. Kahit hindi sa atin ibigay yung bola, approach tayo. Box, babaan mo. Pwede mo naman dig yun. Sige. Tuloy tayo. Isang pasa lang. Relax lang. Pag nagkamali, tapos na yung pagkakamali. Balik tayo dun sa Compose ulit. Compose. Tara. Firefighters!
Volleyball, dalawang phrase ang patatanggal ko. Tampasa lang at saka tarata.
Tara. Saan ba kasi pupunta? Sir Sel?
Saan ko ba narinig yan? Sa isang ligat. Tara!
Parang si Coach Roger. Mga linyahang Coach Roger.
Only from the mind of Roger Correa. Tara.
But, that's something that you would really hear from him.
Tapos poker face pa. Saan ba punta na?
Para kayo tara. Saan ba tayo pupunta?
Hindi maabot sa linya. And it's a 2-point lead by the BFP. Ito yung 3 wise men ng NCMH. Nako, hindi na diinan. Puyo. Ganda mag-swing ng Puyo.
Off speed.
Oh, di ba?
Puyo once again. Oh, that makes it to the corner.
Para siyang may baril sa balikat niya, di ba? Ikakasa tapos...
full wind up
ikakasa tapos palo.
Well, that actually adds yung strength then to your attack
Yes. And that's a service ace. And unfortunately, in the same vein, yan ang injury-prone area ng volleyball player. Aside from lower back and
shoulder.
Shoulders.
Yes.
Nakita mo maraming player, may mga yung
support na tape, yes.
Saka kuminsan yung paggaling ng injury na yun, walang operasyon yun, pahinga.
Pahinga, therapy and pahinga. Actually,
Parang
most of
hamstring
it naman kasi talaga is because it's overused.
Yes, good point. Sabi nga ni Mo si Rabena, ni Coach Mac, pag nagkikwentuhan kami, lakas makasingil nitong laro na ito talaga.
That's true. At yung iba, unfortunately, maagang sinisingil, di ba?
Oh, ganda. Pasok yan.
That was
Pasok
a
yan.
good hit. It is a good hit.
Gusto ko yung grittiness ni De La Cruz. Malalim tumira yan. At he's all serious in the game.
And usually, in most cases, no, the long balls are the harder ones to keep alive.
Oo.
Than
Ang
yung-
lalim eh. Malakas na, mabilis ba? Ang layo pa. Hello! Alas! Kailangan mag-settle down ng BFP. Biglang nagigising itong NHA.
And again, for BFP, kasi they're in the middle of the standings, a win here would be important to them, but a win in 3 sets would be much better.
Given the situation of the league.
Yung possibility na magkaroon ng triple tie in the middle.
Guillermo on 2. And the point is scored. BFP has a 2-point lead. Lopez will come in for the first time. Adolfo is taken out.
Over receive.
Puyo uncorks. Ay, hindi nahataw. Gang. Down the middle we go. And that's delivered by Barredo. Silbol will come back in. Pull out Folero. BFP marching towards the finish line. They took the first set, by the way, in 20 minutes, 25-14.
The serve is good.
Lopez with a very strong serve. That crawls over the net for De La Cruz. He gets a break. Guillermo's asking for the play. Ang babaeng cannonball. Kung makahataw.
6 points already for Puyo.
She's so light and agile. Hindi mo akalain may ganong kalakas na power. Oh, butas. And we arrive at set point. BFP just knows how to finish sets. And this is what the other teams have to learn how to do.
Yeah,
Lamang
that's right.
Pusin mo yung set. Hello. Ayaw, hindi na diinan. Dito tayo.
Was there a touch? No touch.
Malinis eh. 3-point lead. Nanggigil ng konti yung atake. Three ball. Gitna ang palo. Nabutasan si Puyo. Nakaluod na siya nung dumating ang bola sa kanya. Hirap talaga yung last point. Yung dulo.
Yeah.
24-22.
True. We've seen that also in the earlier games
26-24. Labas. At kalungkutan pagka natapos ng ganun. Kung minsan masasabi mo, nakatorya-torya.
That's right. Service error.
Anyway, 25-22 ang tunog ng second set. Matapos na ba ito ng BFP? Sa takbo ng araw na to, hindi ko malaman eh.
So BFP getting the win for the second set, 22-25. So better performance from NHA this time. They managed to string up more points than they did in the first set. So from 14 points, naiangat nila to 22. So better performance, but BFP is still up there in attacks. And what's good about how NHA performed in the second set is they managed to convert points from the service line as well. So that means they're also putting pressure on the first ball for BFP. So for BFP, what they need to just manage a little bit more would be the number of free points that they gave away, because they had 9 errors in set number 2. So from 6 errors nung set 1, dumami. Naging 9 ito nung set number 2. So of course, as the thing is, when you're in this stage of the tournament, already in the round 2, the error should be something that you as a team has been working on eh. Kasi habang patagal ng patagal, umaangat kayo, dumadating kayo sa dulo or important stages of the tournament, those errors would really matter.
Yes, they do. Alam mo, you will commit errors.
Yeah.
The trick is to minimize them, have much better passing than mistakes. Starts with confidence and trusting your teammates actually.
This is your third set, and syempre the referee's checking muna kung
Tama rotation.
tama ang rotation. So of course, rule is everybody has to play. That's also one of the things they're checking.
Yep, and kanina nung isang game, may isang player sa PNP pinasok medyo late, ano? Tinanong ng isang team ng COMELEC bakit yung referees were insistent na maglaro na lahat yung sa COMELEC. Kasi baka maging 3 sets na 1-2 kaagad ng COMELEC, di ba?
Right.
Reverse sweep nga nangyari. NHA off to a good start here. They take the first. So you don't want to lose the game because you did not follow the rules of the tournament.
And I think that's actually one of the things that make it a little bit more challenging for our coaches here.
Kasi normal, no? In most tournaments, you have a certain starting 6. Then you go probably up to about 8 or 9 or 10. And the others know they won't play, probably.
Yeah.
Bukas kung na kami bubugbog sa inyo sa practice. Diba?
Pero dito, everybody talaga really has to play and has to step up eh.
I like the rule. It's okay. I remember in the old PSL, we even had a rule where we had the second 6 play.
Yes.
Diba? The first 6, but you have to change your second 6 so that everybody has a chance. It's not an international FIVB rule, but the tournament can do that. Like in the case you mentioned about the libero serving in the USNCA.
Yeah.
As long as the main spirit of the game is not destroyed, bigla ka nalang mag-4 touches, hindi naman pwede yun. 2-all tayo rito.
Siguro ang tagal ng laro, no? Pag 4 touches.
Patapos yun. Rosales. They have to toss it over. Martin does that. Smilia back in the game. Oh! Nagulat si Martin. Amianos dumps it over. That's a miss. That does not crawl. Gurillo unable to get it across. Here's Rosale. Usually takes a moment before she serves. Eyeing a target, of course, and succeeds. You might say, ando na eh. Pag sumasayaw yung bola sa air, pagka pumaploat na ganun, it changes the speed of the ball and the time it lands on your hands.
Oh, that was another good serve by Akite.
Ito malakas talaga serve. De La Cruz reaches her. Tinaas. Nagawa ng paraan.
Oh, drop shot by Adolfo works.
Alam mo itong BFP, maraming player, iba't iba ang tira. Hindi standard yung palo. Marami silang creative moves eh. It's now a matter of how they will hone all of that to be able to go deep into this tournament. Because they do want to win this. Last year they had their chance. Amiano, that's powerful. She just made it 5-3.
Good attack from BFP.
The drop into the middle. The serve into the middle. Short. It's now 7-3. Adolfo. That's into the corner. That's well done by CJ Santiago, who, by the way, is also one of their setters. Using the setter's touch to send it to that open corner. They save it. They heave it. Adolfo receiving. That will crawl. Santiago.
Points.
And just like that, 4-point lead has been slashed down to 2. De La Cruz. Battle at the net. Esmilia. Santiago doesn't get the 3rd point. De La Cruz is blocked, and it stays on safe territory.
Diaz with the block.
Masipag yan si Tony, magtatatalon dyan sa gitna eh. Martin. Amiano taps it over. Osmilia. 2 straight points.
5 points for Tony Diaz.
And just like that, it's tied. We're locked in at 7. De La Cruz has to find a way. The tap. De La Cruz sliding to the floor. Silbol will come back in. Rina, go ahead.
Yes, for the NCMH NCMH, it's important for them to play at their own pace. Huwag makipagsabayan dito sa galaw ng BFP dahil mabilis silang napapagod. They have to take their time rather in passing, setting, and attacking the ball here. Mas maganda yung laro nila if they're just slowing things down at mas marami din silang errors no kapag binibilisan nila ang mga laro nila. In that last huddle going into this third set, si Quitero Sale also told his teammates no na dapat pag pumito ang referee, nakahanda na tayo. Hindi yung kung ano-ano pa yung ginagawa natin. Nawawala tayo sa focus natin. Kailangan pagpito, nasa posisyon na tayo. It's all about being ready to be able to receive that ball well. 7 ID.
You know, that's a valuable insight coming from Rina, ha? Yung pace of the game. You know, you can tell the BFP, they like a rapid pace. Gusto nila mabilis. On the other hand, mas gusto nilang ng NHA i-grind out natin. But I'm not gonna stop if I'm BFP. I'm gonna play at a frenetic pace.
That's right. And yun yan din minsan kaya naririnig natin sa mga coaches din. Huwag niyong sasabayan yung galaw ng kalaban. So you have your own pace. You function well in a certain pace. And sometimes, hindi mo nga naman maiwasan, no? Pag mabilis yung kalaban mo, bibilisan mo rin.
Kasi yung mga long rally halimbawa, no? But at the same time, a system, whether slow or fast, starts with passing the ball extremely well. Good slap. Oh, she's denied. And it's blocked out.
Quitero Sale now in double digits. 10 points.
I failed to mention number 14 of BFP. That's Tel Ongyot. There she is. She's on the floor. Martin tracks it down. De La Cruz. Oh well. Basta, poise pa rin. Lakas. Tabla. Sa Gis. BFP trying to seal the deal in straight sets. Problematic pass. And that is
Four touches.
Kasi hindi tumawid yung isang pass eh. And I love volleyball referees when they don't blow the whistle. Yung akala mo dapat tumawag na. Naiinis lang ako pagka, net touch. Kainis.
Yung may konting delay sa pagpito eh.
Kainis. That's long. We're tied at 11. May anxiety din itong BFP. Gusto na rin nila matapos to. Kaso, hindi sila pababayaan lang nitong NHA. Eto si Martin. Nicely done. Rosales does her job.
And she has been doing that tip. Same area. Mga 2 or 3 times already.
And she's most effective doing that eh. Kasi akala ng depensa, papalo siya ng malakas eh. De La Cruz. Ponate. Kept in play.
Oh, there was a touch at the net.
It's against Gorillo. We have a timeout requested by the BFP. They're down currently by 2.
Hindi pwedeng ganun kabagal yung ginagalaw natin sa loob ng court. Huwag natin sabayan yung ginagawa nila. Kung ano yung pinractice natin, yun yung gawin natin. Yung atake, yung receive. Pag hindi okay yung receive, pabagalin lang natin. Atin lang natin ang maayos.
Oo, malayo pa yan. Gawa.
Bawi pa! Tara!
Hey, fire!
Back with the action, 13-11 is the lead of the NHA against the BFP. But the BFP has the edge in the set count to Love. Rosmilio. They toss it over.
Oh, too much power.
Ganda ng ideya, no?
At ang actually, ganda rin ng pagkakapitik sana eh.
1-point game.
Good serve.
Bilis, ano? May dating. De La Cruz long. She has no idea how strong she is, you know? Pag pumalo siya, she's not going to spike lightly. Sanay siya ng malakas eh. Good serve. Kept in play. That's shot by Rosales. The whip. Oñate got it. De La Cruz is there. Amiano shoves it over. Osmilio. The whip. Ah! And the lead now goes to the BFP.
$11 points for Stephanie Adolfo.
Dug up. Shot by De La Cruz. Osmilio. The drop. Yes. Almost everybody has been fielded in, has made a contribution here.
That's right.
Ongyot with a neat drop. Oñate trying to control it. Miano shoves it over. Osmilio. Handled well by Amiano. Rosales, a bit of a miss hit. Osmilio sets it up. Amiano kneels down. De La Cruz.
Overcooks it once again.
Ganito magluto ng adobo eh. Hindi pwede overcook. Lakas talaga eh, no? 16:30, timeout, makinig tayo.
Miguel, pulso mo. Wala. Sayang oh. Tatlo nilamang sa atin, hindi tayo gumalaw doon sa 13. Bawiin nyo. Finish eh!
BFP with the set count lead of 2-0, taking the first two sets. Trying to score a win that will keep them in pace with the others. Ooh.
Oh, that was actually going outside pero hindi nakaiwas. Hindi nakaiwas kaagad.
And ito yung point kanina ni Rhea. Pag pumito referee, ready na tayo. Suddenly, it's a 4-point lead.
Another service ace. Two players just looking at each other.
Binubutasan sila sa likod. Donka will come in. De La Cruz is given a rest here. Tony Diaz has done a little of everything here today. She's worked the net, served. Nicely done. And everybody out of position in that sequence. Rare moment for the BFP to fall out of system completely. 4-point lead. Martin will serve.
Rotation error called up against BFP.
Oo. Si Tony, oo. Bakit siya nasa tama si Tony yung mali doon?
Good serve.
Inabot ni Oñate. Martin sends it to Amiano. That's inside.
Good hit by Rosales. Kite Rosales now with 12 points. Doing
the heavy lifting, as they say. 18-16. BFP not out of the fire here. Amiana has been steady with her digging. Rosale has to hook it. Osmelia sets this up. Block! Kept in play.
Oh, another good block.
Calm down, Osmelia says. Let's swing it the other way. Donka tracks it down.
3 ball.
Amiano, inabot. Hello. Bukas ito.
Adolfo gets the kill.
That was the trick there, eh, no? Swing it to another direction. It was going in the same path kasi. Iyo, no? Swing it the other way. Let them swim for it. 19-16. Ongyot serve. Donka on the receiving end. Rosale. Diaz hoists it high. That'll work. Corillo. Ang daming players na paghuhugutan ito, no? Bilis ng serve.
Good serve.
Yeah. Kung minsan hindi yung lakas, eh, no? Yung tempo. Sika. Time out by the NHA.
Apat na lang bago matapos tong game na to. Nasa sa inyo yan kung ilalaban nyo o hindi.
Laban lang.
Sipag lang kayo, sipag. Alice!
BFP just 4 points away from closing out this set and also for winning this match. So this is what the kind of win that BFP, of course, would need. A 3-set win.
To stay in step and be competitive with the two teams that are in second place.
Right.
BFP and
NP.
the P's, all the P's.
All the P's.
Kasi di ba, akyat apat eh, di ba? So, we're kind of seeing how it will go. But it might be, when you say tabla-tabla, position eh. Sino ba mga kalaro? It's 1, 4, 2, 3,
Yeah,
di ba?
that's right. And at the moment kasi syempre COMELEC is really performing very well. So I am sure most of these teams would want to avoid COMELEC right now.
Despite the COMELEC loss
Yes.
earlier today.
Oh, still a point for NHA.
They're still alive and kicking. 21-18. Kung minsan kasi when you're at 21, sasabihin mo in your mind, tapos na to. And then the other side begins to catch fire.
Another good serve. Picked up.
Onyate got it, caught it, Amiano. Oh, tinaas ni Diaz. Donka. Drop, Amiano. And they come within 2. Alam mo, pag matyaga yung passing nyo, mabubutas at mabubutas din yan eh. May konsultasyon ng ating first referee, si referee Makabenta.
So NHA has already scored their last 3 points from their attacks. The service ace from Kite.
Kite takes her time to serve, no?
Oh, good block but good coverage.
Solian. Nice cross but handled well. Onyate has done a good job digging those crosses. Smilio. Walang nagda-down the line, ano? Martin. Donka slaps it over. Osmilio. Finally, Amiano unable to contain it. BFP 3 points away from sealing the deal, repeating over the NHA. Last time they met, also a 3-set win, and they arrive at 23.
Oh, straight into the net.
Oh, diretso eh. Eto si Anyate. (23-20). Amiano!
Good high reach for Amiano.
And another one of our strong women here.
With a little help from the net.
And CJ Santiago, coming off the bench, has produced some points that have been helpful. Watch this. We are at match point.
Everybody in the BFP who has been fielded in, pwera na lang sa libero, nakakuha ng puntos. No? They're in the scoreboard.
Wow. Donka, alive.
Good save by Diaz. Oh, but that sailed out.
Donka with a good read. Kung kinuha niya yun, sasakalin siya ni...
Pili ko ng
Rosario.
lahat.
Ng lahat,
Pili ko
ha?
ng lahat.
Out! Out! 24-22. Still match point. One match point.
Important
Save.
serve, and it goes over. Good hit!
Uwi na daw tayo, sabi ni Osmilio. And it's a straight sets win by the Bureau of Fire Protection. A repeat of what they did last time around, Ivy.
That's right, and then they wanted to make sure, you know, that they don't give any more confidence to NHA. But, you know, this is also a pretty good 3-set match against NHA. Talagang lumaban itong NHA.
Okay, and sino ang best player natin? Ivy,
And
paki-introduce.
so, like we said, no, lahat naman dito sa BFP pumuntos, well-rounded contribution. But one player who contributed in all the different scoring areas, pati non-scoring skills, none other than si Tony Diaz.
And Rina, go and close our show for today. Thank you.
Yes, maraming salamat po sa inyo, Sir Seb, Sir Menta, and Ms. Ivy Iremulya for joining us this afternoon. Our best player of this match coming from the BFP Lady Firefighters, we have Tony Diaz. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan, Tony. Kanina lang magkausap tayo at ikaw nga yung nagbalita sa akin ng mga changes sa inyong kupunan. So how is the team adjusting to this player changes para sa inyong kupunan? Of course, we don't know if Mecca Magsino will be back for the BFP and the other players, no, na nagkaroon sila ng role reversal for the team also.
Ano po, sobrang laking adjustment po para sa team namin na yun nga po yung iba yung mga ibang teammates namin may basic pero nag-focus pa rin po kami sa game. Ensayo pa rin po kami ng maayos. Yun po, binigay lang po namin yung best namin.
How happy are you na nakabalik na kayo dahil alam ko masakit yung dalawang pagkatalo nyo against the COMELEC. Twice kayong natalo ng COMELEC, yun yung back-to-back losses nyo. So gaano kayo kakasaya na ngayon nakabawi na kayo?
Sobrang saya po. As in po talaga. Thank you po.
Okay, and then one last question also. What can we expect for the BFP team in the second round of games? May goal ba kayo na sinet para sa inyong kupunan? Right now, you're number 4 in the team standings. Yung ibang kupunan, ang goal nila is mag-number 1 and 2 sila para may automatic seat sila in the semifinals. Kayo ba, ano ang goal nyo the second round of games?
Yung goal po talaga namin is mag-champion po talaga. Yun po. Para yung third namin last year is ngayon mag-champion po.
Alright, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan? Tony, please join us, ang BFP team.
Maraming salamat po sa ating Panginoon sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa UNTV Sports, lalo na sa BFP Lady Firefighters, to our new Fire Chief, Fire Troop Superintendent Jesus Fernandez, Command Group Sir Juancho, Sir Manuel, our snappy officers, Ma'am Belo Chavez, Sir Vargas of Region 4B, Ma'am Joby and Sir Angot, Ma'am Silagan, Ma'am Lenny, Ma'am Marky, BFP NCR, Unilab, Meralco, coaches and training staff, sa buong BFP community at sa lahat ng kasamahan ko sa region, sa aming support team RD po. Ang aming mahal na pamilya at sa mga viewers online. At dito sa family ko po, yung asawa ko, Marco Sander, hello! Sa tatay po ni Mecca.
Sa tatay ko rin po, hello.
Ayan, maraming salamat sa ating best player. Tony, you get a gift back coming from your UVL family. And of course, sa lahat ng kupunan ng BFP Lady Firefighters, congratulations sa inyong kupunan. We have to congratulate also the two other teams who won earlier. Ang PNP, nanalo sila kontra sa COMELEC on their first game, and in the second game, AFP winning in that excruciating 5 sets against the NCMH. Of course, our next play date will be here still at the Paco Arena this coming Wednesday po yan. It's gonna be May 7, 2025. Ang ating first match po dyan. It's between the PNP Lady Patrollers going up against the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Sa ating second match naman po, BFP. Kakaharapin naman po nila ang kupunan ng NCMH. At para naman po sa ating final game, it will be the AFP going up against the NHA. Thank you for supporting us here at the UNTV Sports and Charity po. Please keep on liking and supporting our social media pages. Live po tayo lagi sa ating YouTube channel, pati na rin po sa ating Facebook page. On behalf of everyone here in UNTV Sports, in behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamar Camera, wishing you all a good and safe night. See you on Wednesday.